Alright guys, welcome back. We return still deathless. In hell. We have respec to the cheese spec officially, and we are ready to push through the game. Yes, more D2.
No place for a warrior to die.
I'm excited for it. I love Diablo 2. Love it. What flavor of cheese? I mean, a build is a build is a build, alright? It's no worse than a summoning necro. It's only fitting that I should be able to play the game, that's all. Hey, welcome board. Welcome to you, Carrie. Shit, I don't know which way is which. This is jail 1, so there must be a jail 2. For 1 to exist, 2 must then exist as well. Let's get those potions on there. AD Police, I don't know that one. You know, maybe the day has come that I do get some more anime intros. Because believe it or not, I haven't downloaded a single new one in like 5 years. AD Police Files, yeah, unfamiliar. I have BGC Tokyo 2040. Some of these names just get so ridiculous. Wait, that's Bubblegum Crisis. You already have a ton of them? I know, but to my eyes, they all look like repeats, didn't they? Because I've seen them all so many times. I think realistically we have like 40 or 50 of them that we go through. So did we find this next area? Miss, welcome to you. I feel like I'm gonna be super sick. Why do you feel that? You're not already super sick, you're just making a guesstimation that you're going to be. Welcome, Dane. Ever watch Pat Labor? No, I haven't. Is that one of those Japanese cartoons? Waited out a tornado warning. Fun, fun. I think if we had a tornado warning here, I would probably try to tie my legs to something, like in the movie Twister, so the tornado could try to pull me into the vortex. Then I'd get out my jerk-off, Krista, and never mind. No, we'll stop there. We won't go any further. Welcome, Rampage. My ears are hurting, like when I swallow. Feel weak, head is starting to get stuffed. It sounds like you are sick. I don't think you're starting to. I think you are sick. Have they leaked Amazon Prime sales yet? Oh, is Prime Day coming up? If Prime Day comes up, friendly reminder, if you click our Amazon affiliate link on any purchase, I'll get like 3 to 5%. Right out of Bezos' pocket and into Toki's. Let's be very careful. Something in here hits hard. Bill just got melted. I almost got melted. They're immune to fizz. Is it the aura? I don't know. Is it hard hitting? Either way, the hammers are killing them. I don't like it. I don't like these hammers because they suck for aiming. But when they hit, they do hit hard. There's no denying that. So, it seems like whenever they hit any terrain, they immediately break. So these inside areas suck ass. Alright, let's go. Oh, let's go heal. Why not? What if Bezos has old chewing gum in his pocket? Well, then some of it will stick there. That'd be pretty smart on his part. I purchased Dune Part 2 on Prime Video. It was $10. Well, there you go. Welcome, Rats. 93 life. Oh. I'm sorry, how much life? So I lose nothing. I gain life. Okay, well, yeah, I'll take part in some of that. Truly, it looks lovely. So just play this offline and do it on your own to beat it annually? That's right, yeah. Which I think is actually better, because if I played it online, then you could question whether or not I cheated, whether I had someone run me through stuff or power level me or whatever.
Good day.
Good day.
That's just the hoops that Toki is willing to jump through to help prove his validity here. Hey, welcome, Ammo. Immune fire. Oh, so there are like 2 or 3 elites in this pack. That's why it was so miserable. Let's fill my entire fucking inventory up with potions. Why not? Double res, defense, doesn't really matter. I guess maybe we could sell it. Fuck the potions. You know what's great about Diablo? How Toki is just beating off so many creatures until he reaches the end. Beating off. I'm not sure if I'm touching their boners. I don't believe that happened. Hey, welcome Zafad. Phrasing. His phrasing was quite intentional. No, you actually said it. I saw you. I saw you type the words. It's in chat. You're exposed. Why did Twitch censor out beating off? It shouldn't have. I don't have any sort of language filter on this channel. Unless you got like a personal one. I need to stop picking up all these potions. I can't help it. Toki, want a free game on Steam for today only. Actually looks alright. What is it? Tell me what it is first. I may already have it. I have a lot of games. It's a lot of games. The chances are I will say yes. I don't think anything's filtered here. You can turn on lists, but problem with the lists is you have to curate them pretty heavily to what you want. Like even in channels where they have it pretty good, every now and then something gets weird. I would just prefer people not to type it. And frankly, if someone types something that deserves filtering of that level, they shouldn't be here anyway, so we could just take care of it. If it's a question and genuinely mistake, I can time them out. Penis. See, that would have got nailed by auto block. There's nothing wrong with typing the word penis. Like half the people on the planet have one. Phil, did you live? Holy shit, he actually lived. Come, alright, now you're walking a line. You're walking that line. Hey, welcome J Tuesday.
Good day.
Boom, boom. Boom. Rectal smegma. Okay, we're getting close to the line. What's up, dolls? Does it? No, it doesn't censor any. There's no censor. Don't. If there's a word that you don't want to say, but you want to type it to see if it's going to censor, don't, because it won't censor it. The only thing that'll get censored is something I deem inappropriate that I manually ban you for. And you have to play guessing games with me. It's all in my head. I don't tell you what it is, what those words are, and then sometimes you type them and they're okay, and then other times I move the goalpost. I just decide to ban you. That's how it works here. Alright, there it is. Luxury, enough is enough. Enough with the Albed. How about if I said your name backwards? You'd have to say my real name backwards, which is actually... Oh, actually, it's harder to find now. It used to be really easy to find. It may still be, but I don't think it is. Mortimer Queef. Busted. Found out. I can safely say I've never met a Mortimer in real life. I'm sure they're out there somewhere. That's right, now that we're in hell, all the dungeons are really low. Oh, boy! Oh, dear God, was that just normal death clans? That was almost the rip right there. Yeah, it was close. That's amp damage, baby. I think that was maybe 2 crits. I don't know. I don't know how crits work in this game. But that's why this game's very tense. Because, you know what? We can run through this and be just fine. And then out of nowhere, something like that can happen. And it can try and flop you. Speaking of flopping, what's up, Vortex? Flipping and flopping. I'm waiting for Hey Guys. There it is. You know, Vortex, I realize that Hey Guys is one of the oldest emotes on Twitch, and you're the only person I've seen use it in like 6 years. I think. I hope I'm not bullshitting. 2B can fact check me on that. She has a list of the chat logs, but I don't see very many people use it. It is a true blue classic. That's probably for the best, Foobs. Anyway, we used to have a personal PayPal account hooked up, so you used to just be able to see my name there. And I didn't really care about that, but then eventually, after enough comments, I decided to change it. And within all of like a week of changing it, a friend tried to send me... Oh no, I tried to send a friend money, and now it always takes a fucking fee. It's like, motherfucker, revert. Revert. These hammers, I tell you what. They ain't doing the damage they need to. Obviously, we need more skills. Just classic to me since it's everyone says hi. Yeah, dude. It is. What's interesting is with a lot of these emotes, I got used to them in small fashion, and then once I got this new client, I can highlight over them and see them like 3x as big. Many of them do not appear to look how they actually do. Very strange. These are strange times. Oh, Christ. I can only imagine that gigantic. I guess I could look at it. Yeah. Alright, yep. Anyone here listen to Eminem's new album? You know, I saw he put a new album out. I haven't listened. I probably should. I really liked Eminem back in the 2000s. I, like all of my peers, own the Marshall Mathers LP. Yes, it's going well, thank you, Dragon. Welcome to you. We're getting through. That's a hell of a charm. 1 to 2 fire damage for a grand charm. A Retsuo with the 13 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Rets. It's good to have you back aboard. And Ghost Trees, welcome and good evening to you. I'm excited for the new Weird Al single this Friday. For some reason, I thought he was done making music. Maybe he's done touring. I can never tell. Anymore, I never know. What's up, Buzz? Welcome, Speed. How you guys doing tonight? I haven't cared much for his newer stuff, but this one's a throwback to his older stuff. And I think of Weird Al, I think about that, like, running with scissors and I'm fat. Mags fucking loves Weird Al, though. She's got a bunch of Weird Al merch. Yes, I have these powerful hammers, but they never do damage because they never hit. Had a good run, glad to hear that. I had a good workout earlier, too. I might get back into some running. Now that I'm eating carbs again, I can do it. But a huge fan of Marshall Mathers. Tries a bit too hard in my opinion, both now and before. I felt like there was a lot of soul in his, like his soul in his old music. I haven't listened to most of his newer stuff. But like I said, like Marshall Mathers LP is what the era I'm thinking of. Like I could tell he was like a troubled young guy. And he was really just all about it. Nah, I haven't seen House of Dragons. I think I'll watch it after I get through the audiobooks of the OG again. Maybe. Or maybe I'll get dragged into it somewhere else, too. But definitely want to watch it. Yeah, exactly, Dawson. I feel like that's how it is with a lot of rap music. Once people make it, there are a few that doesn't count towards, but once people make it, I feel like they really fall off for me. $21 cold resist, damn. So keeping that will actually keep me topped off. And I will have no inventory space for the remainder of the game. And this piece of shit just killed my fucking merc. Slowly walking. A part of me thought maybe we'll finish this game tomorrow. But then I forgot how long hell takes. Did I miss Backyard? I see you at post in Backyard. Backyard, how's it going, dude? His storytelling flows insane. That's what I'm talking about. One of these assets is going right into the game, so this purchase is totally justified. Just purchased the Unreal Engine, locked and loaded, couldn't finish the rest of it. Thank you very much, Jay Tuesday. I appreciate that. I gotta start looking at some of these assets, dude. What do they got on there? Humble bundle. You got me curious. I'm in an asset phase myself now. I can look at this, right? Oh, God, please don't flash personal information up. Don't worry, it was just the Honey app. What is it, software? What do they even put this stuff under anymore? Featured. Blender Marketing Essential Game Toolkit. That's probably not it. I bet this is what he did right here. It's Unreal. Oh, and Unity. Mega Bundle. I got 4 hours on that. 38 items. I buy this stuff and I never use it. Modular graveyards, medieval fortresses. Would you like to use this prefab fortress and all the things that come with it? Food and stormtroopers? Those must be default Unreal men. It does seem pretty legit. Stylized fantasy town. Did Jay Tuesdays confirm or deny whether this is something he was using? Dark fantasy weapons. I get into weapons. Weapons I do. I do like those. I have, but this is not the one you did buy. The Messenger. What the fuck? Ancient Mountain. Is it just a... Oh, it's like, okay, an outdoor mountain scene. It's the fully loaded one. Let me see. Let me see what you're looking at. Man, it must be just a... It must be a chore just to go through all of your assets. I hope you have them very cleanly organized. God, I don't even know where you find this stuff, man. Surely it'll appear eventually. It looks like this is the area. Locked and loaded. Pay what you want. Alright, military airport. Shrubbery, the shrublands. Night street environment, I kind of like that. So I love the look of these things. Will the military stuff in the Toki game be released in 2056? I've got a pretty decent first-person engine set up right now, I would say. I'm actually doing level design stuff. Those look nice. Get some pipes laying around. That's pretty urban. Hell yeah. How old would Toki be in 2056? Oh, I don't know. 58. I'll be in my peak. I'll be in my prime. Alright, let's get back to Diablo. Or 68? What did I say? It's plus 30. Yeah, 68. That one. Alright, 68. Maybe a little less than the prime. Will you still be streaming old Toki? I'd like to imagine. It just depends where life takes me. I think my priority in life will be to create video games. Stream is more like a hobby. I mean, it's a hobby that I take seriously and I'm here a lot, but it's still, you know, for most people, streaming isn't a career. But that's why I tried to shift my hours down a little bit. Because it makes it more reasonable for me to do other things. That dude from Blizzard streams, Toki. I don't see why you can't. What do you mean that dude from Blizzard? Rather see you create things. I'd be curious to see how well a game dev stream goes. Be curious. Oh, Pirate Software? Okay. Yeah, he's kind of a special case, though. Most streamers aren't going to be like him. He's got a lot of connections. He's very good at pushing content through the right pipelines. He has a good show, you know, he's got a solid personality. At least from what I've seen of him, I haven't watched a ton. I think he sounds like Howard Stern. His audio is very, very heavily processed. Which, to me, is annoying, too. Because I saw a stream where he said that that's his natural voice. And, you know, he could have been fucking around, because this was out of context. I would like to think he's fucking around and not just, like, super diluted. Because he seems pretty reasonable otherwise. But just, like, the tidbit that I tuned in for, people were like, that's not your real voice. And he was like, yeah, it is. And they linked clips of him from before, and he was like, oh, you get, like, a second puberty or something. No, I know exactly what he sounds like, because I've sat here and listened to how audio changes my voice enough times. You can hear the process part. I bet Foobs could if we put him in front of it, too. It's like the other day when I went and started fucking with my pitch. Wild, I'd like to hear a before video. I mean, he just sounds like a normal person then. But yeah, he's got a lot of connections. Like, he worked at Blizzard, like you mentioned. His dad supposedly worked at Blizzard. I didn't look too far into it, but based upon his own commentary, he said that his dad was a cinematic lead at Blizzard. And like I said, he seems to have some sort of in at Twitch. Because his content gets pushed very heavily. Which is cool. I mean, he does good content, and, you know, it's something different. It's programming shit, so that's awesome. I'm into that. Up close to the mic, boost low, then compressor on top makes it sound bigger. Yeah. I have mine set up to be, like, about a fist length away. I think if I get in close like this, it usually gets a little distorted, right? It ain't quite right. A lot of good creators, just hard to get noticed. Yeah, man, that's how it is for entertainment in general. Video games, music, streaming. Everybody wants to be, well, not everybody. Lots of people want to be creators, but there's a very limited amount of attention from people in the day. It's like, I keep thinking about how back in the 90s, there were so many less games. Now there's so many more games, it's so much easier to make games, but the amount of time that you have to play said games has not changed at all. You have exactly the same amount. There's more people, so they could potentially spread around, but if everybody's playing the same games, you know, no more time is created. So the competition just keeps going up. Perfect Skull. Some people also have it even doing low-effort stuff. Have it even doing low-effort stuff. What does that mean? What am I... I'm sorry, we jumped around a little bit. There were a lot of games back then. There were. Yeah, there sure were. There's way more now, though. I mean, considering that there's still those games back then around the... And, you know, there are now. The ones back then are still around. You can still play them. Case in point, we're playing Diablo 2 right now. What's up, AVD?
Your presence honors me.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Alright, we get waypoint, so we are nearly done Act 1. Entertainment's oversaturated? Absolutely.
Evil here.
Imagine not deleting old games off your Steam account. Off the account? There's also so many people who keep saying, oh, I'm working on a game script, etc., and keep saying that for the rest of their lives. Yeah, and I'm trying not to be that. Like, I put a copious amount of time into it, but the reality is making video games, especially by yourself, is exceptionally hard. Because it requires so many skill sets, it requires so much determination, and I'm not particularly good at things either. I usually am a butt my head into things until it gets done kind of person, so there's a lot of cutting without measurement on my part. But we're trying to get better about that, and we're trying to get the turnover times faster. Such a butthead Toki. Thanks, Woogie. Oh, love you too, Beef. I have, what's it called? You can choose more choices than you can't choose. I don't know, game ADHD? Decision paralysis? Yeah, that one. This build looks so goofy inside these catacombs. Yeah, it's not fun. There's all this junk for them to hit. I don't like it. I miss Zeal, but also Zeal was going to get me killed. At least this one does damage now, even if it's a little more dangerous. Well, I wouldn't call it more dangerous. It's more dangerous in the sense that, I don't have Frost Aura, so everything attacks faster. And I have to get up in their face. Do we respect? Yes, it was unviable once we got to hell. Like, I almost died on the very first elite pack that we saw. I ran up, I started swinging Zeal, I dropped down to 10%, rejuve potted, dropped to 10%, rejuve potted, and finally the animation ended. I would not have enough rejuve pots to clear the act. It seems like... I'm sure you can make it work with gear. But I don't have gear, and I'm not knowledgeable enough to get myself to the point where I can survive as a melee character, I don't think. There's probably, like, rune words you could get, or some sort of other fucking weird fuckery. Is this magic reduced, or the hammer's just not hitting? Okay, the hammers were just not hitting. That's part of what I love about this game. It is so challenging. There's something in there and I don't like it. I'm staying back. I always feel like I can die in this game. There's very, very few times where I feel totally safe. And I think that's great for an action RPG like this. Addicted to the gear gambling merchant when I was playing the remaster. He can get you some good shit, man. I blow all my money on that too. I've done it twice already. It's like Blessed Hammer and retail. Wow, it doesn't hit. It doesn't hit. Who has Blessed? I'm guessing it's a Paladin thing. I'm probably going to try to level all the tanks before the new WoW expansion comes out. The MOP remix thing's pretty wild. You can level in like a day or two. What can a longsword be? That's 4 socket. It's kind of crappy damage, though. Right, we can craft him up. This will do for now, but we can craft him up. What was the word? Justice? Honor? One of them, they're rune words. I think it was a 3 socket as well, which I have a very nice base we can imbue. Super curious to see how powerful Merc can get. Okay, we gotta find the waypoint. Since this is hell, and I may at some point wish to farm Andariel. Damn, nice and easy. Let's go back and sell fast.
Good day.
This is Act 1, Ducky. Which of these can I get rid of? I don't really want to get rid of any of them. Bill can't do shit. You watch your fucking mouth. He'll slap you up. You don't say that about Bill. Man, I don't know. It's like I need the resist. Without the cold one, I'm probably fine. I could just... How about we bank that till... Oh, boy. I was gonna say till Duriel, but... There's so many ways I could just get popped. So I guess as much as it hurts, I could drop, like, the 20 life. Alright, how about I put them in the bank, so I'm not truly losing them. You finished Baldur's Gate 3? No. No, I fell off with that one. As soon as I stepped away, I knew it was going to happen. Because then I forget where I'm at, I forget what's going on, and I just say, like, alright, I'll just make a new character. And goddamn, that's a journey. Toki looks at a charm for 2 seconds, and Bill finds a way to die.
Yes.
He's trying his best. Alright, he's a fucking mercenary. What do you want from him? They don't pay me to duck. Just tried highlighting over your items. Damn. What item you want to see? I got the Spirit Sword. I got the Spirit Shield. I got the Peasant Crown. I got a smoke that I made. I just rolled this 93 life belt. Some double res ring crap there. I popped on these because I didn't need the lightning resist from my other boys. Actually, we found these last night. These were pretty sick. I wish they had... I don't know if they could have even rolled life, but they've got double high res with move speed. Chance to cast Nova, which is, you know, that ain't shit. This thing probably needs to go. I don't know. And this guy would have been sick for a summoning druid, but I'm not a summoning druid, so... You know, we're still looking for jewelry. I am not looking forward to Act 2. Act 2 is always miserable, especially on Hell. Yeah, belt definitely, but I find it hard to pass up... Ooh, pass up that much HP. Gamba win? I mean, we just gotta keep picking up shit to get money for Gamba. I don't remember much about the Diablo 3 followers. I remember using some. I'm not totally adverse to the idea of just playing through the Diablo 3 story for the sake of getting it done. Putting it on the list. If I remember, the Diablo 4 story took a while to get through, though. I don't know if we would do that. I feel like I'd have more fun with 4 over 3, though. Dude, where the fuck is Bill? Bill, come on. I never want to jump your bones in Baldur's Gate 3. Everyone wants to jump mine, but I went with Shard. Yeah, the CRPGs have heavily flown that way. They like to give you your romance options, and everyone wants to fuck you. Which I guess is kind of like a power fantasy. It's like usually you go shooty bang bang everybody, and that's the power fantasy, but now they know that people also want to plow. This is ancient knowledge, deep lore. Yeah, I think I am too, Tool Chest. Toki, I sent you a gift. Okay, hold on a second. Steam doesn't do the pop-up thing anymore. Well, this ought to be good. Okay, doesn't show. View all. Ah, there it is. Woogie Boogie appears to have sent us a gift. Shall we see what it is? That is a heck of a name. It's Fishin' Time. Kermit Gape. Dick Hook is a fun, like they tell you it's fun, that's how you know it's fun, third-person game in which you will have to attract naked girls with your dick, droll all the girls in the game without exception, visit colorful winter locations in real space, play and have fun with pleasant music. Well, thank you very much, Wookie. I will gladly accept this gift. We'll add it to the library. It's been a while since we've got a hentai game. That's not love. Interested, Buzz? I don't think I can stream that one, I'm sorry. Hey, what's up, Hammy? You know, something just tells me it's probably not allowed on Twitch. I get a feeling. We could probably do like a no visual stream if you want to hear the music. These are the games I should be making. Oh boy, I walked into the room, got hit by a fireball, and my health is evaporating. Maybe I'll cast some of my hammers. Are they hitting anything? Sorta, they kinda did. There's too much fucking garbage in here, though. Real money's in hentai games? It really is. Like, for a lot of those companies, once they have their engine set up, I imagine it's very, very easy to crank them out. 2 to item find, double res. Well, it might sell. We'll keep it. How do these miss? Like, you cast... Okay, you must just not cast point blank. It's got to be that your goal is to be just a little bit away. Is that the case? Have I been hammering wrong all along? Oh, that's not a bad kata. Hit by one fireball, third of HP falls off. I don't like it. I feel so squishy. I guess I only have 20 fire res. Yeah, we definitely need to fix that. A little belt gamba might be in order. And look at all these armors here I can sell. Come here, you motherfucker. Is there any way I can carry any more stuff? No, we're just gonna have to double trip it. Okay. Alright, why not?
Greetings.
35, 12. Field plate. Okay, good. And chainmail. Oh, it's an ethereal chainmail, though. I don't think those sell. What else could I take back? Surely there's some more loot. I suppose we could put on some magic find for Andariel. Cannot hit these things. I hate the hammers. I truly hate them. You can cast as many fucking hammers as you want. It's a goddamn hammer storm in here. Why does the thumbnail say Dick Hook? Well, you missed out, brother. We just got the hottest new game on Steam. It's called Dick Hook. It's a fishing game where your line's a dick. And you can guess where it goes from there. Turn your back towards them when standing so close. Oh, thank you. That's a good tip. Alright, what kind of magic find we got hiding around here? I was pretty sure I had a magic find charm somewhere. Man, maybe that's it. What about my gloves? Alright, the gloves have some magic find on them. Captain Hook has a new set of skills. He's ready to reel you in. Reel and deal. Alright, here we go. I got my back to him. The back is to them. Bill is dead. He's gone. He's donezo. In the process, however, I have got a bunch of garbage,
My work here is finished.
which hopefully we can resurrect Bill with. What is... Oh, it's Cathan's! Oh, boy! Fucking Bill. Fucking wasted my damn money. Can we at least get his payback here? Boom, boom. I don't even think so. Maybe if I sold these. Oh, these are the respec items, aren't they? Okay. Well, hey, we at least smoked Andariel. So the damage for bosses is excellent. Sounds like we will probably have some good times magic finding. I'll have to make myself a magic find cap with a bunch of the perfect topazes. It's for armor and helmets. Nice. I don't really want to roll these up. It's not worth it. We might have to craft some runes up at some point.
Good evening.
All right, Act 2 it is. God, every time.
Over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands.
I wish there was a separate voice slider. The voice is always so freaking quiet.
That he had once been a great warrior. And that a dark and secret burden.
Yes, Foobs created that emote for us, Ghost Trees, and we uploaded it today.
We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended.
Hey, welcome, Mouse.
The last bridge. There below us lay
Discounts them. I mean, they're made into powerful characters. This guy's just super powerful because he's got Diablo's Soulstone.
beyond. We made camp that last night.
They just had to pick one for canon, though.
Warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned.
Rogan might play through cram the rock into her forehead. Mm-hmm. You know, you can just, for your head canon, you can just insert whoever you like. Mass Effect hadn't come out yet. We didn't have choices carrying over to games at this point.
His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction.
Oceanologist, how's that hentai?
On the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Tarasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon.
Mass Effect decided that FemShep's canon. I think the community decided that, and then they took it on.
He instructed his brethren to bind him
Everybody loved FemShep's voice acting so much.
on the sand, there to
It's funny because I think I might have done one playthrough with FemShep. John Shepard was the one that I'm imprinted on. You may not be, but a lot of people are. Especially back then.
Brother, sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Lut Gholein.
Back then, I never even thought about voice actors in games. I guess the concept was just kind of coming in. It'd only been around for, what, half a decade? Well, I guess maybe a little longer than that, but I know there was a big voice actor strike in, like, the early 2000s for games. Either way, nowadays, everybody knows all the fucking voice actors in all the games. And they look at me like I'm insane when I don't remember them. Apparently a fancy marine biologist in hentai lore. Well, that doesn't sound all that different from Echo the Dolphin, Woogie. Okay, do we want to buy some poison potions? I guess I can pick a couple up.
Hello.
Hello. Let's get a couple. Oh, well, we're all special mouse. Thank you, though. Get my sprint on here. Best act. I don't know about that. We'll see. I guess, yeah, I dread the beginning of this act more than anything else. Dude, good call on facing the other direction. How come? This act has these lightning beetles that are absolutely freaking miserable. And also, you have to go through the insect cave, which is also freaking miserable. Every single character I've ever played has almost died in there. Now, I am hopeful that the S-tier Hammer Paladin will have no issues with it. We'll see if that's the case. This shit's annoying, too, because the hammers get clipped on the walls and then they stop spinning. Maybe that means I need to face him. I don't even know. Get in there and fucking be a family man. Let's get it on. There we go. You gotta bend the hammers. I feel like Angelina Jolie right now. Yeah, I think on this character it's gonna be pretty easy though. There's also a lot of running around outdoors, which usually kind of sucks, but again, on this guy, it might not be so bad. We'll see. Maybe I'll have a newfound love. The beetles are the spicy that they're the spice that makes this act whole. Yeah, they're a fucking a-hole, all right. You hit one of them, spikes fly, lightning shoots everywhere. Your health drops to 1, you barely skitter away. I believe that's the one that inspired Echo, isn't it, Ghost Trees? Current season of D3 has a set of Eternal Legendaries per character that are modeled after famous legendaries from D2. Oh, that's a nice nod. Which ones are you using? For some reason I thought Echo the Dolphin wasn't based on those experiments, but it was like a research assistant or something that worked there that wrote a book on dolphins that inspired Echo. Which is just another reason that no one should play Echo the Dolphin, other than the fact that the game is terribly boring. It's good on Game Gear. I'll believe that when I see it. Otherwise, the Echo games are trash until proven otherwise. Usually this first floor is real easy to find. I'm getting taken through the works right now. Use the Trang set? Okay. Black Bogs. I'm not familiar with that set, but Trangs I know. We found a couple pieces of Trangs here. Oh, did Bill die while I wasn't watching? Cool. Thanks, Bill. Useless as always. Oh my god, I can't even hit these fuckers in here. Hit him with the fucking hammer! With the hammer, you idiot! I don't know who designed this spell on the team, but they can go fuck themselves. Big time go fuck themselves. It's not up there. I bet there's a real easy turnoff down this way. Be too powerful if it was inconsistent. Absolutely true, but also frustrating. Hey, welcome, Mags. Oh, look, all that clearing was for nothing. It was right by there. There we go. Give me a little space to breathe in here. Mana potion. It does do way too much damage. Like, that damage is sickeningly good. Just nerf the damage and make it consistent. Game devs can never make a good thing. We already have that, though, don't we? Like, the other holy spells are more consistent. They're line spells. Variety, man. You talked about spice. Variety's always the spice of life. I just didn't know what I was getting into, and I got roped into this one, which probably will be for the best.
Greetings.
Uh-oh, it sounds like Mangs is in the middle of some of that chaos right now. Gothic plate. Ooh. That's Gamba money. Oh shit, I said I was gonna Gamba anyway. We'll get to it. The day will come. Are we in hell? Yes. Yes, Act 2 Hell Mice. So my guess is we'll at least get to Act 3 tonight. It's very possible tomorrow night we could beat Hell. We'll see. I mean, the hammer build's very good, so I think we'll have some pretty consistent pace. We'll just have to see. It's very safe for shit like this, too, where I would have been terrified. I wish I could have stuck with the Zeal build, but I mean, I basically died in my mind with it. I saw it happen on an easy pack of mobs and knew, like, this is just, it's not going to cut the mustard, man. It's no good. You're making a dungeon crawler, right? Why not a game where you run into cute monsters that try to beat you with love? Okay, well, that is a take. Kind of like a Pokemon or Monster Rancher style cuteness. No, I've got my theming and everything down already. Like I said earlier, making games is just, it's a lot to learn. Like, I've done several passes on the level now, and each pass gets a little bit better. I think I've come to a new understanding as of a couple days ago. So we've wiped the slate clean. But I've leveraged some of the other pieces I've built to redesign it. The Snuggle Dungeon, you already got a name and everything. No, not at all, Buzz. More like Elder Scrolls. I mean, it's not Elder Scrolls, but it's in that first-person kind of slower action direction. Also, visually much worse. My goal is to go for like a almost kind of like Lunacid's style. I wish I had the skill set to recreate something like that, because their art was so beautiful and so simple looking. We're going for like a maybe like PS1 era model quality. If you like Foobs, we can put a Tony in the game somewhere. Oh boy, more mages. Watch as one fireball drops a third of my health. You handle that one, Bill? He was supposed to be strong like the bull. You think the sound is awful? Vamp, vamp. It's interesting that, like, to listen and think, like, they chose that. You know, that was their decision to make, and that's what they picked. So someone on the team was into it. And I am having no luck with some of these dungeons. Just exploring full dead ends. There he is. I don't know if anyone ever farms Radamon, but this is quite the dungeon to do it in. Bill coming in for another death here. Bill, you want to pull back, dude? Is that a stamina shrine? This shrine is useless. There you go, Bill. There's a full rejuve. Don't die like a jackass. Oh, now there's one for me, too. What do you mean quest completed? Did he walk into the hammers and die? I didn't even see it. These hammers are not the best for clearing mobs, but holy shit, they do take care of bosses. Oh god, I don't even have my damage aura on. That's a big whoops. No, okay, he's not dead. I thought that was bullshit. I figured I was being lied to by video game. Or much more likely lied to by my inability to read.
I've heard that you are responsible for.
Why does this game call rancid gas potions, and not shart jars? Perhaps that terminology wasn't around back then, Foobs. That is a huge missed opportunity on their part. Evidence like stealth in Skyrim always hard to resist. This is my first time doing this, so wasn't for me. I'm not gonna lie, Fist of the Heavens sounded more my speed. There's the belts. Let's see what we can get. 30,000. Piss it away. 89 life. $86 life. There's some big life rolls going on. If only we can hit one of those with another stat. I can't believe we didn't get a single yellow. I mean, I can, but I can't. It's a PvP build. Surely it hits enemies as well as frenemies. Oh, excuse me. Well, now I am broke. So let's hope that I can take out Radamon. Hey, thank you, Buzz. Thank you, Wise. Thank you, Ghosty, letting the demons out. Insane gambling skills. Well, I never claimed to have good luck. Not this shit. No, sir. Damn, that poison's pretty wicked. Actually, yeah, let's be very careful with these. Hey, welcome, Addie. Thank you for the bless.
Hello.
Yeah, that's 35 in the pocket. That's another belt roll. Yeah, we should really get some poison stuff. Poison? Here, I thought he was dead. I thought he walked into shit, because I saw quest complete, but I was looking at Act 1. Did I miss something here? No, it's just Charcy. I could use the imbue maybe on that sword, too. Hard not to like that. We live again, and we die again. Alright. What's that? One skill point? I mean, it's all damage at this point. Unless we would have put some more in Holy Shield. Couple more points in Holy Shield just is more of a convenience thing than anything. Alright, Vigor it is. Wasn't a thing to re-roll rings, amulets with the cube for resist jewelry? That I don't know. I know that you can make jewelry, but you need all the perfect gems.
Greetings.
Which is very problematic for me. I mean, I've got perfect gems, but oops, it takes rubies to make useful ones for me. And rubies, I think we also want the chippies for rolling up runes, so... If I get another perfect ruby, I could try to craft this shield and get some more resist. I think I had another one floating somewhere. That one's a 26. Let's drop that crap. I should really just have Charcy imbue this. Rather than make another one. Because we'd gain fire and cold resist off of that, which would be excellent. Is that true? Why is it only 9 fire? Okay, yeah. Is it Mangs an artist? Yes, Mangs is an artist. Artist is such a broad term, though. There's so many specializations within it. Oh, he's tricking me with that door. Be sure I would gamble for rings and combine 3 rings into amulets if I didn't get anything good. So you can get 3 rings and make an ammy out of that? Yeah, that would be handy. So there's ways to play this game at higher levels. I don't know what those are. Broken Hearts Island is a visual novel and fantasy genre. It tells the story adventure of a young oceanologist on a mysterious island. Well, that sounds fun. Maybe, I don't know. Is that the hentai one, or is that just a regular game? I'm gonna assume it's a hentai game. Yep, pretty smutty. Oh, Woogie's very much into smut. War sword. An ethereal war sword. I guess we could put ethereal weapons on the Merc too. Developers Evil Boobs Cult. What the fuck? Hey, welcome, Mage. I wonder if they even... I don't know. You actually have to apply to have names as a developer, don't you? You gotta register that somewhere. Imagine putting that through your fucking local office. Long time since I played D2. Last Diablo I played was 1 when it came out in the Blizzard store. Maybe it's time to hop on the horse again, Mage. No less pornographic than Donkey Kong's that Toki has played here. I doubt that very much. We'll be staying away from those pornographic Donkey Kong games. The what? The pornographic Donkey Kong games. Boobs thinks just because Donkey Kong shows a little ass makes it a porno. Hey, welcome to B.
I can't carry anymore.
Didn't want to carry it anyway. Donkey Dong. That's out there somewhere. If there's Mario porn, there's definitely Donkey Kong porn. No deaths. No deaths. Although we are using hammers now. We had some very close calls trying to use Zeal in Hell. Involved running in and nearly dying into the fucking animation lock. At which point I said, fuck that. Yo, Mage with a 10. Was going to lurk because I'm sleepy, but evil boobs got me to lurk. Noted. Now I know how to fish for 2Bs. Hell, I almost died on this thing once, too. It's like a normal mob. This run is GG now. Uh-huh. That's what everyone said on the Amazon at first, too. I mean, I promise you if I played Zeal, I would have died. Not even a question. Does developers describe the content like this? Nudity, erotic poses, blood, fight scenes, bondage. It's got a little bit of something for everybody. What the fuck? Is it like a wall? What's strange happening? I'm hoping it's powerful, Gog. I hate that area so much.
I am overburdened.
I do have one respec left, though. It's not too late to go to the Conversions Thorn build. Although I'll tell you right now, that would extend the playthrough about a month. I also need money. I gambled all my damn money.
Hello.
Imagine needing money and dropping an item on the floor next to the vendor. Whoops. Not that it sells for much, but you know, it coulda. Kind of pan. Oh, probably because the map is so small. See, K-Bob, there's still plenty of opportunities. Or like the tunnels are so tight. I mean, that place sucks for everything, so I'm not fretting on it. Hey, K-Bob, thank you for the $3 donation. Appreciate that. Taking the #1 spot in our hearts, minds, and souls for the week. Ooh, lucky waypoint. After I suffered through the sewers. There it is. All right, let's see it. It can't be any worse than the Amazon was here. Or the Druid. Or the Barbarian. Or really anything else. Yeah, at least you can kill the damn things. Don't slack at the sewers waypoint. I mean, the dungeon is clear. Immune to physical? Oh boy. I'm sorry, Bill, but this is not your forte. Oh yeah, look at him go. There we go. Just gonna get myself in there and start hurling him sideways. I'm willing to admit it is pretty annoying. But I will reiterate, this place is always fucking terrible. This has got to be my least favorite dungeon in the game. All these things drain your stamina. They seem to drain your mana. You fighting in these tight corridors. Immune to physical base on these bugs. The dudes shoot lightning. Is this the worms? There'll be some worms here, I'm sure. How'd that chicken turn out the other day, by the way, K-Bob? I went out and got myself some more pellets today. We're gonna be cooking up some cheddar brats on the smoker tomorrow, I think. Could believe you're running through a colon. That's kind of what it is. There's no walk small distance. There we go. There we go. They're going around the corner. You just pull them out. If you can pull them back into the room here, this will be so much easier. Well, we've already expended all of our potions.
Blessings to you.
There's nothing the right poison can't cure.
Classic Ooze Wolf the Unholy. Just coming in here, taking forever to kill. Making my life miserable. Welcome, Slime Sire. There it is. He just ran up, now he's dead. That's all it took. It was all over for him in the blink of an eye. Bill could actually kill these. I mean, if we could just get them back in the room, I'll take them out, but... chances of that seem unlikely. And she might not even really be AFK either. It's impossible to tell to be. She's always lurking. This fucking amp damage crap, I tell you what. You gotta be careful here too, because if you run down the wrong colon, you get stuck. Yeah, we'll go res him again. The amp damage is not ideal.
Good day.
Oh, another plus to doing this is my sword doesn't break every 30 seconds.
Who goes there?
Yeah, well, finishing tomorrow now is starting to sound like an impossibility. After seeing how slow this part goes. Come on, hit him before the amp damage goes up. Hit him. There it is. We got amp damaged anyway, but that's fine. For those people unfamiliar, amp damage is this little orange shit over our head. It's the one aura that I actually pay attention to because it makes you take a shitload of extra damage. You gonna take him out, Bill? Bill's taking him out back. Cool. Alright, one more time back to town.
Blessings to you.
20 thou. Oh, 35 thou. We like that.
Hello.
Flawless Sapphire, we'll take. We'll take it. Come on, pick it up, you bitch. So what's it gonna be next? We kind of like the bugs. The bugs aren't the worst thing in the world. Extra strong, that's a little scarier. Extra strong mana burn. I can't even hit the fucking thing. Jesus, tap dancing Christ, what a nightmare. Hey, welcome, Feta. This is my plight. This is what I live with here. get so many of these full rejuves now. It's nice, very nice. Sometimes I just feel like if I could throw the hammer in the right direction, we'd get the hit. God, this is only the first level, too. Fuck my life. What a terrible place. I'm sure what the speedrunners would do would be to buy a warp portal or a warp stick and get through here. Me? No way. Yep, right there, Professor. Got it. Because that will get me killed. 100%. I have no idea where the save points are, where I can actually fight things. I'll get surrounded and die. And then I will not receive the Deathless payout at the end of this. Which would mean Toki would have to cancel his beach trip. Ain't nobody want that. Alright, Maggot Lair 2. So we'll take this slow and steady. Cheating? Look at that. I summoned Mangs back by saying cancel trip. Don't worry, Mangs. It's non-refundable. We're locked in. Mostly play hard cars. Every time I move, I could die. It's true. And when you play the game a lot, I'm sure it's not such a big deal. For this once-a-year challenge, though, as a novice player, we'll use that. Novice player, I gotta play very safe. Can we hurl these in somehow? No, it always goes clockwise. You had to pick one. Oh my god, the gut on that Mario. Cantor trophy. Okay, that might be some cash. We need to gamba nice sash. We're overdue. Trip's locked in you, but you might not be eating. That's right. Well, they want like, I don't know, 15% of the trip as a refundable price. Which I guess isn't unreasonable, especially for a place like this, because in the non-beach seasons, aka 8 months out of the year, they can't rent these houses, so they have to make sure they make their money. So if you take one of their, what, 12, 16 weeks, let's say, they just lost a shitload of their profit. What beach Wildwood, New Jersey? No, not in January. Funny thing, though, Woogie, if you wanted to, that would be the time when it's cheap. I accidentally, because I was switching back and forth so much, I clicked a month later to, what is it, September? And you can get fucking places right on the boardwalk, right overlooking the beach for like $100 or less a night. Because nobody wants to go down there then. Yeah, I mean, everything is closed. There's a few things that'll stay open because there's a population that lives there. There's like schools and shit. But like everything on the boardwalk's closed. Most of the food shops are gonna be closed. You ain't gonna be able to find mini golf. Mini golf's closing down. You would be chilling on the beach too. It'd be cold. But Jersey's beautiful in February. Some parts of Jersey, surely. If there's rentable beach houses in our island, really cute, colorful houses, but we also have a mini golf too. Nice. Yeah, Jersey Shore is loaded with mini golf. I don't know why people, I guess at some point must have associated going to the beach with playing mini golf. I can't even hit these things. It's fucking impossible. The way that it curves around, I cannot get close enough to hit them. mean, Bill will kill them. It's just going to take an eternity. The butthole. This is a colon. We've entered the butthole. We're now in the colon. And this shit is always my least... Is it my least favorite? Yeah, I'm gonna say this is my least favorite. This is where we lost a bunch of lives on the Amazon. All tourist traps have mini-golf. It's a universal truth. Is that just what it is? I guess if they know you have a group of people, people love playing mini-golf in groups. Been playing vanilla LOD hardcore with my Haverton, got stuck on Nightmare Diablo and couldn't kill him. Really? Oh, okay, pre-LOD. I was gonna say, this seems like it'll be a boss killer.
There's nothing the right poison can't cure.
Since bosses are so big, it's hard to miss them. Everyone likes mini-golf. That's true. It requires very little skill. I mean, you can have a lot of skill, but to actually... Like, with real... If you try to play real golf without any skill, you're going to have a really bad time, because you're not going to be able to do anything. With mini-golf, you can at least get it to the hole and get it in there in a reasonable number of tries. And when in doubt, people don't care if you cheat. It really is, Woogie. Although I think that's why people do stick with it, because it's like the Dark Souls of sports. You know, you suck at it at first, you feel really shitty, but then you learn to drive straight, and you're like, okay, well, I can get it there in 2 swings now, 3 swings for the most part, and then you can work on your putt game, and all of a sudden, after a few months of practice, you know, you do it all right. And it's just about consistency. Oh, this is so frustrating. Come on. So I have to... I think this is a spot where I can curve them around me and send them in. Just demoralized to shoot 120. I say if you can even get it into the hole without cheating when you're first starting, that's great. You should be happy about that. Most people won't be. What's up, Jazz? Like, putting's just so brutal. It's getting home from open mic. Nice. 3 or 4 strokes on the green. I mean, when I putt, there's times where I'll piss away 6, 7, 8 strokes. I'll land it right in there. You know, let's say, what would this be? Maybe like 5 to 10 yards. No, 5 yards, probably 15 feet. I'm visualizing here. 15 to 20 feet. And then spend 5 or 6 putts just flying back and forth past it. But I also never practice. When I go golfing, it's just to go with my dad. My brother-in-law used to play at a local executive course. We were noobs, and he stepped up 100 yards par through the driver. Even I thought it was a bit too much. Eesh. It is exciting to hit it with the driver, though, at least. Best was always watching somebody take multiple shots about 3 feet, just pick the ball up. Oh, yeah. Usually what happens for me is I get, like, let's say, like, 3 or 4 putts in when I'm having a bad time. And then it gets close enough, and I'm just like, that's fine. Whatever. Let's go over and fucking hammer it in real quick. Hammer's not the right word. You take it and you, like, plop it. Okay, it's a little too quiet here. Yeah, that's usually what it is for me, Woogie. Oh my god, there's another floor. Fuck me. I should have known. Why was I thinking it was 2 floors? That was too good to be true. Oh look, big open space, easy kills. Could always just lure them back to this room. Come on in. Come on back. Fantastic, ant damage. I don't trust that. I don't think I even like hammers. This is probably not the best time to get started with them, but man, the inaccuracy of them is just frustrating. That is not precision gaming. Tournaments we play in usually had a triple par rule, so you couldn't get higher than a 12 on a par 4, etc. Oh, that's handy. God damn, this is so frustrating. This is actually becoming really frustrating. There's just nowhere in the colon where we can attack. We just used to do the 3-putt rule. Once you got on the green after 3 putts, you were done and mark the score. Oh, I like that rule. I should start playing with that. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. And I can't even move up against the wall. Like, I'm trying when they're there to get up close on the wall so it'll spin around and hit them. Here we can stay low wall at least. A little bit, maybe, if we're lucky. This dungeon is always fucking ass cancer, man. It's truly awful. Truly. This was going so smoothly then we got in here and kind of as anticipated. I hate it all the time. Range, melee, doesn't matter. They've got lots of physical resistances. There's the fucking lightning crap. I mean, this thing's just totally useless here. I might as well just let Bill clear it and just kick back. That would be way less frustrating. We'll let him do it for us. I mean, he can take him, especially with this aura. Yeah, well, and you know, these lightning dudes are going to kill all your scullies, too. They're going to pop, the lightning's going to tag them, and they're going to fall apart. It ain't no good time, that's for sure. Alright, get in there. It's fine. I'll let him do it. Okay, he's not hitting hard, but he's trying. Can always make more skellies. Well, you know, and the Necro also had Corpse Explosion. I think the Necro was the easiest time we had here because of that. As soon as we killed something, we just blew up the corpse and it was fucking GG. More corpses form, you get that sweet chain reaction. That's right, Bill. You teach him who's boss. Oh boy, okay, we got an aura up there. I don't know what they do. A little hesitant. I feel like I should be able to get on the wall and throw some. But they always come around you. Alright, Bill, we're running. Bill, get out of there. Come on, Bill, get out of there. Go on, get now. I think he's actually stuck. Alright, cool. It's fine. There's no more dungeons like this, I don't think.
Yes.
Good day.
It's gonna be A-okay.
Hello.
Chippy's in the box. Oh, actually, we need a rejuve. Let's slap that almond in. It's just a mental cooldown. Oh god, I didn't think about the flared dungeon. The flared dungeon has those shitty mobs too. That would have been one great thing about being our build in this, our old build in this dungeon. Just melee away. I mean, I had cold and fire damage, so my technique had no weakness. I would just be sitting here meleeing. Hey, welcome, Killix. An items found log. Yeah, ain't found shit. It's all bad. In fact, we are now in hell. This is what hell is. Not the difficulty. We are there too. But this is what hell looks like. Just eternally trying to throw this hammer and never being able to hit it. Not being able to walk up there because my fucking main attack is Blessed Hammer, and if you click in any general direction, it'll go. I'm learning that now. Yep, I'm learning that. But at the end of the day, we do have Bill. So it's definitely more hell than either of the actual hells in this game. Facts. I mean, we got time to chat now. Who's got a fun topic for us? I do. Okay. I have a new colorectal doctor. I did briefly see that earlier. No, no one said politics. You know that's not allowed here. Welcome, Vincent. You tried a charged staff with lightning. It's good for these. Does it do good damage, too? My old colon doctor was shitty. I like that. That's a good pun. There we go. Here's another great opportunity to throw hammers and watch them do nothing. Put points on your paladin to certain melee buffs. You can power through tight corridors. Okay, cool. Melee buffs. Like concentration? I guess I could just be swinging my hammer. I don't know how much damage that does. A little damage is more than no damage. I'm missing every attack, aren't I? Alright, nope. Oh, what about Holy Bolt? Holy Bolt appears to do nothing. It's also level 1. My optometrist chased me about not having a physical yet on Saturday. Oh, fun. Speaking of politics, my cat does this thing when she wants out. She scratches at the door. Well, lately she's learned that means I get to let her. I get up to let her. So she scratches the door. When I get up, she jumps on the bed for petting. Well, that sounds very lovely. What a charming kitty. Yeah, well, Holy Bolt is also level 6. Assuming that it could hit these targets, it would still do, like, nothing. Nothing. So I see a big open room here, and I'm ready to blow. Let me in! Let us out! Cracked Vampire Fang Belt. Sounds cute. Might use it. Just kidding. No. No, I must gamble my belt. I get the feeling this will be, like, the furthest room away. The most torturous position possible. It's a good point, Foogs. Unless you have one of those auto scoopers. I hear some cats are afraid of those, though. You know, the self-cleaning ones. Yep, there it is. I'm glad we came back. Let me in! If you'd only let me in! Oh, that's getting in there. Come on, walk forwards, you jackass. There it is. We're in. God, I can't get in far enough to cast the fucking thing. I'm mad. I was in there for a sec. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. You need to go more in. More in. Put your back into it. There we go. Clear it out. God, I just want to move forward, but I can't because there's enemies everywhere. Christ alive, just fucking click, dude. Okay, now I'm gonna be mad when I die. Oh my god, I thought we were dead there. This is the most frustrating dog shit I've ever experienced. Okay, can I switch this? Can I do that? Okay, thank Christ. So F5 and 6 will switch between us, because you can't move when you're trying to attack. And in fact, if I could just have a move button, that would be excellent. Good God, man. I thought that was it. Are you gonna die, Bill?
Blessings to you.
It's like, the selection reticule is so freaking massive. I really thought we were gonna get stuck in there, though, because it kept trying to attack instead of move. I really thunk it for a second. But we're alright. We're hanging in. Alright, let's try it again. So we gotta back that ass up. Nope, he still moved out like a dumbass. Come on, get the hammer in there. The hammer has to fly free. Okay, that should do it. We should be able to kill them now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just getting the game to control was absolutely the worst here. I don't know why this fucking shit just popped up. Somehow I managed to load up a program in the background. Ruh-roh. Oh, the nightmare's over. This fresh nightmare's over. Bill, you're gonna die here. I'm sorry, man. You're going up in smoke. The poisons are trying to take him. Not Bill. It's the poison. The poison overtakes him. I forget if poison stops you from being able to leech, too. That could be a thing. It's fun going to Mass Effect Andromeda. After 7 years, the characters will ask, "Who is this?" And I'll say, "Definitely could have told you 6 weeks ago." Or 6 years ago. Oh, God. Oh, because you're picking up a playthrough? You didn't start new? Christ alive. Alright, that shit's done for. Let's get back to playing the game now. Please? Is it okay if I play the game again? Like 80% through, I'm not going to restart? I would. I'd have no idea what was going on, man. The plot would be such a mystery. You keep those damn explosive potions to yourself. I don't want them. Giving satisfactory another go. Uh-oh, last night got you in the mood. Oh, surely there's more to it than that, Rats. Then again, it was the BioWare B team, wasn't it? Maybe the plot is kind of thin. I like the premise. It reminded me of Covenant's premise. Was weak. Yeah, again, I don't know anything about the plot. I just know the premise was you were on like a seed ship or something, right? Like woken up from hypersleep or maybe something along those lines. colony ship. Usually when we become the strongest in the galaxy, I just start a new game because the building to me is the funnest. Yeah, I've never played Stellaris, but if it's like Rome Total War, conquering the last civilizations is not fun. Like, you're managing so many cities that people start rioting. Oh boy, almost insta-killed. Love it. CK Bob, I can die. You can still die. There's always rebellions happening, too. In Rome, anyway. Again, I don't know how Stellaris works. But that part of the campaign was always the weakest. I only finished 1 or 2 of them for that reason. Otherwise, once you get a foothold in, you're good. Set sail for another galaxy, and 600 years later you arrive? Yeah, that's cool. It sounds like it's time to wipe out your ally and assimilate them, Restraza. Then the power gap would be even larger.
Thanks.
Is it even hitting? Who knows? Who knows? Hey, have a good night, Professor. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. Best friends from the start? Well, you could do it. Maybe you'd even be doing them a favor. Let's just double check up here. It's not some stupid little alcove or something. What about up here? I see this rock and now I'm freaking out. Oh, hammers, I hate you. I hate you so much. Indispensable. Well, at the end of the day, when you betray him, just remember it's for the galaxy. I did this for the good of the galaxy. It doesn't mean it's an easy choice. It's been a while since we've seen a unique. I think we're overdue. I think for the good of the galaxy is GG. Easy choice. Is this it? Valley of the Vipers? Yes, sir. Well, Lost City. Whatever. Close enough. Zoinks, Scuba, it's getting dark out here. And none of my hammers hit. They're just expertly dodging all the hammers. Oh, because they're immune to magic. Never mind. Oh boy. Alright, that's scary. I ain't trying to fuck with these guys anymore. Bill, we gotta roll. Zip, 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 zip. Sorry, I'm so fast they can't catch me. I'm like Sonic the Hedgehog, but way edgier. And instead of blue, I'm green. Okay, yeah, I don't like these. That's Might Aura. Definitely don't like that.
It is an honor to serve you.
Sorry, I got a Bill right there. He's back. He'll be back.
There's nothing the right portion can't do.
So we get 200 grand. I can buy him, and I still want to gamba a belt.
Okay.
What you need?
No belt. No belt. There's belt. And we're broke again. Okay, we got our first rare one. It's real terrible. Give me one more belt. Also terrible. Okay. God damn it. Oh my god, it's dark.
Good evening. I've been.
Yeah, I think I'm still just gonna try to run through these. I don't see a point in fighting them. Hopefully this is not a dead end. Otherwise, it'll be putting the dead in dead end. Well, torch, perfect. Lost City waypoint. Hey, welcome, Vane. These hammers, I swear to God. I swear to God, they don't know how to hit. Either that, or maybe they have a high base magic res. Is that it for this area? It's like another sneaky little spot. I bet it's on the left up here. Mind yourself, Bill. What if this was just the waypoint and there's nowhere to go from here? Yo, that's fucked up. What am I supposed to do about that? Remember to get rid of these night tigers. Do I have an antidote? No. Just worried about that might aura. I saw how quick Bill died. It was not a good thing. That man got turned to jello pudding. I think he's about to again. Bill? I don't know what's going on over there, but you be careful. Yeah, get after this magic immune. Well, jello pudding sounds good right now, Doss. This fucking blows. I just can't even kill the zombies. They're totally immune to my damage. Yeah, you can get sugar-free jello pudding, too, if you want to be especially diet-friendly. How will Toki overcome this? We're going to overcome it very slowly. And I'm going to get into these tombs, and it's going to be more stupid fucking colon bullshit. And I'm going to piss and moan the entire fucking time. I'm calling it now. Yo, Hunter with the 15? Okay, this should be Valley of Snake. Alright. Claw Temple.
Light guide
These dudes have a spooky charge. At least there is more room here. It won't be as bad as the Colon Palace. Although Bill's gonna try and fight indoors and get himself killed. Guaranteed. Stay out of the doorways, Bill. You're fucking us over, dude. I can't fight there. Yeah, poison damage ain't pretty. When he gets poisoned, he goes down real quick, too. Oh my god, I just want to move. Video game doesn't let me move. Alright, we're gonna have to go back and get potions anyway. Ah, well.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day. Oh, Jesus, fuck, I'm poor. Let's hope we don't lose Bill again, because he ain't coming back. If Bill goes down again, he is not coming back. How the fuck are you missing the sarcophagus? Hit the fucker. Used to be so cheap I'd go to normal to buy pots. Those potions aren't very good, though. Yeah, Bill's dead, I can tell. He's got the poison on him, it's just overtaking him. These sarcophaguses are very magic resistant. They're not immune. They're probably like 80% resistant. I guess I probably should keep him up. For fuck's sake, that's annoying. I can't kill those. They take too long. It's such a waste of time. You're right, the poison is a bitch. It just never fades. That's keeping him low. If he dies, he's not going back, so we gotta go keep him up.
How may I help you?
Save that. We could pop some antidote potions, I guess. That should save a lot of frustration. Alright, they are like 900 gold a potion, though. I'm gonna be selling some gems soon. Fuck me. Okay, that's a fancy sounding item. Maybe that'll sell. I like this. Big room. They're gonna walk in. We're gonna watch them melt. Fuck you, Bill. Oh, see, these guys know my weakness. They'll push me into the wall. Then it is GG. Game over, man. Game over. Hey, hey, meowdy boxing. These guys do a lot of burst damage with their charge, which gets really scary, but I think as long as you're in melee, they're not too bad. Shit. It's gonna fight with the door again. No, it's not very GG at all. I would say it's not very cash money. Overburden my tits. Get in there. Alright, Bill, poison up. You enjoy a nice, relaxing cup of coffee? Yeah, I do, actually. I get my coffee at the start of stream. I do 1 cup of coffee in the morning and 1 cup at the start of stream, and that's it. There's little 6-ounce cups. I used to drink a shitload of caffeine, but then I found that the more caffeine that I drink, the more that I needed. Did you know I'm finishing that bag I sent you? I'm like halfway through it. I only do it sometimes. I have to do the, so we have a K-cup. We don't have a regular maker, so I have one of those little K-cup, like, cuppies that you can fill them. It's usually like once or twice a week I'll do that. Go through a bag every 3 weeks. Is that all you're drinking, though?
Good day.
I got a whole bunch of different types of K-cups. Drink other stuff too. Okay. Because I don't really drink that much either. I mean, I do like I said, 2 cups a day, but it's just small cups. I guess it still wastes the K-cup either way. Oh boy, rare snakes. Are they champions? Just champions. That'll get us some money. Which will be very important when Bill eats the bricks. That's the only kind I drink? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so of course you'll go through it pretty quick. No, don't die. We'll use the rejuves if I have to. Yeah, it is tasty. It's time to cheap up. We'll take the Scrolls of Town Portal too. Potions, you got it. Mana potions, I'll get it.
Thanks.
Bill poisoned, of course. Good medium, used to do light. I jump around a lot. There's so many different flavors of coffee. And because I drink it black, I notice the flavors a lot more. Back when I'd loaded up with cream and sugar, I could care less. It all tasted like cream and sugar. Are you immune to everything? Literally everything? Nope, he's dead. Not magic, bitch. It's physical double res. Something else in here. Stone skin. Aura enchanted. Mega hit. Oh boy, an antidote potion for me. God, I'm having such shitty luck at finding these things. It's always the last path. Here we go. Nice big open room. Poison be damned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. We're not ready, Bill. Back off. Cease and desist.
Good evening.
35. We're back in the money. 18. I have returned, survived the warehouse shenanigans of Moon Day. Hey, welcome back, Wonka. Ooh, battle staff. Just in time for clips. Yeah, we'll probably do clips in like 10 minutes or something. Fuck, it's got to be up here. There it is. Alright, let's not get murdered by snakes. This is a pretty open room, though. This should be easy for us. Alright. Oh, amp damage, Bill. Nope, Bill's done. They erased him. That's right, that guy's an amp damage charger. Looks like I missed the end of Diablo 2. I think that should probably be like end of stream tomorrow, or depending on how things go, it could be even Saturday. It just depends. I think this is probably going to be one of our harder points. It's just so difficult to do our damage effectively here. Decurse me, please. Thank you. No potion run. Yeah, I know about that. It sounds like madness. I'm sure you could do it. What do you got on that circlet? Nothing. Nothing. But no town portals while enemies are around run. I mean, I'm sure I would die there too, but if we're just playing a normal run and we're not allowed to teleport like cowards, that's somewhat reasonable. What I don't like about that, though, Foobs, is there's certain parts in this game where it's just, you're already done. Like, you've already lost.
The light can
Like, let's say when my weapon breaks, because it breaks in one dungeon.
You have
No tomes, only scrolls. AKA the fuck yo inventory space run.
good day.
Wonder if there's some cool mods for the game. I mean, I'm sure there are. Okay, so we got that. So now we're ready to go to the harem, right? I'm hoping the harem isn't so bad. You know, got me ready to lose my shit in the Flayer dungeon now, though.
You may not.
Hello. I have heard.
Someone else mentioned the demons in the
You may
portal,
not be
too.
gay.
I gotta talk to Drogon first. Whoops. Maybe the demons can't use the portal because it's blue. You know, demons have to use red portals. They just don't have the right energies in alignment.
When the
I'm hopeful with this one. I don't think it's going to be too shitty. How did my fire resist get so low? I still have that charm, don't I? Yeah? God damn. At least these rooms are open. Topaz, get. Frankly, we could probably just fly through here. I think Arcane Sanctuary could even be a good grind spot for this character. Unless there's a bunch of magic immune nonsense there. I know there's Fizz immune and Mana Train. Because it always fucks our melee characters over. Made the mistake of buying those rice crackers that are a disc of puffed rice. Okay, didn't like them. I'm not big on most rice crackers. They always try to sell them with these delicious looking names. So easy to go through. It's too dry, like for me, anyway, it's too dry for a snack. Caramel ones. Oh, those sound sugary, though. If they're good, though, I guess. Like, when I reach for something like that, it's because I'm trying to avoid junk food. Oh, fuck me, but I want a snack still. I kind of got myself trained, though. Going for almonds or, I had some really nice trail mix last week. And when I went to go buy more, they don't sell it anywhere. That's why I went for it. I've really gotten into the cheeses and, like, Italian meats wrapped around said cheeses. Mozzarella plus any Italian meat wrapped around it is such a great snack. A couple pieces of that, you're good to go. Found pistachios 2 weeks ago. Holy shit, I've eaten so many. Yeah, dude, and if you get them shelled, so they still have the shell on them, that is, it's a nice limiter to stop you from eating way too many. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No rejuves. Can't believe K-Bob tried to call this a GG. I'm gonna rub this in so much. Everything still tries to kill me. I don't know how to be tanky.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Let's try this again. Hopefully without death. Those aren't even fire arrows. Fire's the arrow resist I'm concerned about. They hit you with that amp damage, though. That's all it takes. With the old razzle-dazzle. Jump in, throw hammer, jump out. Throw hammer, jump, jump. Lose Bill, which is going to be infuriating. I hate amp damage. I hate it so much.
Good day.
Welcome to my shop.
Oh my god, and the explosion at the end, he went for it. The mad lad, he actually went for it. Okay, I think there's a waypoint on this one, but I'm not really sweating it. Extra fast, not extra damage. Amp damage plus extra damage I'm always worried about. Good God, it like never ends either. Come on, fall off. Just watch as they walk through the door into the hammers. This is some Home Alone style shenanigans. Something hit hard there, did not like. Another ethereal item, worthless to me. And there you have it. We've made it to the Arcane Sanctuary. Alright, before we do Arcane Sanctuary,
Twisted mind.
and I may go through here a couple times if the XP's good. What are we up to? We are at 70. I think I usually end the game around 80. So we do have a couple levels to get still. Yeah, well, alright. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick AFK here. We will be back in just a moment, guys, and then we're going to push through. I'm back. Tornado missed me. Well, good news, everyone. Glad you got through it all right, Rampage. As it turns out, I too am back. Although I don't have a cool story like that. Thank you, Ogremar. Are you going for level 99? No shot. No. Hey, thank you, Wonka. We'll probably finish the game mid-80s, I would imagine. There's a point where the XP's like non-existent. Place a breeze for barbarians. You get to leap everywhere. What about the physical immunities, though? It comes for you. I think the Hammerden's going to be very, very good here. Like, this is probably going to be easy farming if I want to do that. Since I just cast the hammers and they go do their thing. I guess the Hammerden will be good versus Eldritch, too. Now that's what I really want. They got that Berserk move that does magical. Oh. I guess it depends on the kind of barbarian, too, because I think there's Battlecry barbarians now. Some people fuck with that. Ooh, a Dimensional Blade. It's ethereal, though. Actually, those are the ones that can't break, cannot be repaired. At some point, we're gonna have to craft ourselves a new weapon. You will have no power here, goatmen. Alright, but that dude did. The guy with the fireball definitely did. He tried to fuck me up. Why did I do that? I don't know. It's like a good measure mana potion. Goats! And, ooh, okay, that'll bend her. I'd buy that for $1. Forgot how big this place was on Hell. Surprised Toki took mace-wielding demons with arcane enchanted Diablo 3 tag. I've met my first death in years. You've died. You've ripped. It's over. The dream, the boat. Well, I'm gonna have to head over there if we want to fight them, I suppose. No more cheese. Superior Luna, that's a shield, right? What kind of shield? Okay, a defensey kind of shield, not a resisty kind of shield. I don't even have any health potions. Let's go sell. Sell, restock, you know the song and dance.
Greetings.
You are not
It is an honor to
Farah.
serve you.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Junk. Less junk, but still not great. We need those big fancy plate mails. I think it's trying to trick me into getting rid of my flawed topazes. And at that time, I will immediately need to upgrade my... Oh, geez, which one? Fuck! At what point I'll need to upgrade a rune and not have it. Honestly, I would have been fine. As someone who doesn't play Diablo and has no voice in the Diablo community, I would have been fine with them taking a note of PoE's page and having a currency tab. The currency tabs kick ass. Over here just going hog wild on a fucking physical immune. Great work, dude. Credit to team. I don't think we found the end. Is Bash sort of like smiting this one? It's a stun lock. Maybe we're between two, like in a corner. Shit. Oh, big backtrack. Oh no, I found my way back to the beginning. Oh god, it's all bad. Oh, might as well kill this dude. Ooh, amp damage. Careful. I take it back. I want no part of him. I rescind my invitation to battle. So where the fuck was this? It must have been a portal branch that I missed somewhere. It looks like it should be over here, but maybe not. Up this one. Down and around. Okay, alright, we're right at the end. Good, I'm glad we came back now. That's some sweet, sweet closure. Alright, you know what, Bill? You just fuck off with that thing. I'm done.
Good evening.
Good evening. Okay, let's go this way next. I got a good feeling about east. Head east. Another Luna. I don't think those can roll resist. I think they're gonna be paladin shields. Yeah, alright, that can stay. Well, at least this side's been much faster than the other. The other side fucking sucked. Ooh, another dead end. Potion and warp back. I always have the worst luck with these.
How may I help you?
We had U-Hacked guess it for us last time. He got it on the first try. Oh, you know what? We need some town portals, I think, too.
Allow me to advise.
My coward ammo. I'm calling we're gonna go to the last try. That's just how it be. Let's go back to that. Anything. 8 dexterity. We got plenty of jewels in the bank. Don't have to keep that. Fire ants bite me. Jesus. What are you doing? Invading their nest? No, man, it ain't looking good. Fuck those guys. Yep, alright. I guessed all 3 wrong paths. That takes a special kind of unlucky. I kind of nailed it with this level design. I guess you nailed it, not nailed it. This is a very cool level. Albeit a little frustrating when you want to get through it and you guess wrong, but you know what? We need the loot, we need the money. Sitting there minding my own business. Oh, really? You were just sitting in your place and the ants came in and attacked you? Like initially it's the same platform is repeated?
Hello.
Normally you get it on like your 2nd or 3rd try. But I guessed every path incorrectly. Sitting, maxing out, relaxing, all cool. Perhaps shooting some b-ball. Use a potion, get a potion. Use a potion, get a potion. Put in $1, get a car. Realistically, most people run through here too. I don't know why. I always feel the need to stop and kill everything. That's the dungeon crawler part of me, not the ARPG part. Biggest vacation reference. You really are a nostalgia hat. You know, it's just as fun for me to see who gets them though, DMC. I fire a wide spread. We hit all over the place. Yes, we are ready to move on from the arcade sanctuary. Summoner, if you would be so kind as to present yourself. There he is down there. I spy him. The hell fucking curse is he casting at me? You know what? We're just gonna gun up there and go for it. Is he magic resistant? Of course he is. He's the fucking summoner. Bill! Bill, I can't hurt this guy. This has got to be you. Get over here and stop jerking off with the Fizzimune like an idiot. I'll handle this one, Bill. You go up there and you get the big guy. What the heck does the summoner do here all day? Man, I don't know. He like scries orbs or something. Oh, never mind. I killed him. What?
Rest in peace, tortured soul.
Maybe he just got bored. Pondering his orb. More like he's fucking pissing in it. He's just pissing in his big stupid orb. That's how it gets the magic.
You must. Good evening.
Greetings.
Wonder if he has a copy of Winds of Winter here. Not yet. Oh, if only.
There's nothing.
I'm planning Winds of Winter to come out right as I finish going through the books again. It was a strategical re-listen. Oh, at this point, because I've been only listening to them before bed, I usually would listen to books while I go out for walks and shit, but way more focused on getting work done. I'm getting like one chapter done a day. It has been very slow going. Poop socks and piss orbs. Hey, I like that. I'm into that. What do we see? It's the symbol of the moon. It's like the sideways lazy moon. Alright, nearly got fucking killed on the first hit out here. I like that. Yeah, Bill's fucking dead. No shot, he lives. Bill, I'm rejuvenating the piss out of you. Get the fuck back here, you big idiot. Why don't they take damage? They're in them. For Christ's sake, they're in them. Thanks. It's like the mechanic on this is just so bizarre. I cannot figure it out. Shotgunning them seems to be the only way. You just run in, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. That's a square. We need the moon. That one's the sun. What if he did both? That would be pretty legendary. Unrealistic, but legendary. The Tomb of Tokirasha. You know what, Yagi? I could see it. Poor Toki is locked in a fucking chamber. Ooh, Timer Club. Locked in a chamber with all the shittiest video games ever made and has to sit there and fucking play them over and over again. That does sound vaguely like my fate. Why couldn't you be a hammer? There would be a lot of JRPGs. I know you hate JRPGs, and you know I don't. But I think playing 2 JRPGs back-to-back would be pretty torturous for me. My tolerancy for them would wane very quickly. Alright, we got our tomb. And they call it a tomb. A tomb! Is there a single JRPG you like, Woogie? Let's get to the core of it. I feel like the answer is going to be no. Let's Fellowship. Oh, hold on a second. We got monsters to fight here real quick, then we can talk Fellowship. Oh, poison. Oh, this one's magic immune. That's why it's so shitty. I was wondering. So, Fellowship in 4D with my brother a few weeks ago. What a trip. 4D. What constitutes as 4D? Does it have, like, wind blowing on you? Do they splash you with water? It's highly unlikely, to be honest. I kind of figured. It just doesn't seem like your genre at all. Oh boy, hit once, mana's gone. Oh, baby. Don't die, don't die.
Not enough mana.
These things are fucking bastards. They hit me once and my entire mana pool is gone. I hit them 1,000,000 times and they don't take damage though. Alright, great. Good talk. The seats shift around? Whoa, what? Okay, that sounds fucking sick. Golem poops on you too? After you die, you're greeted and they tell you You get to play games all day, then they hand you a Sega and you realize you're in hell.
Not enough mana.
You mean oh! Jesus fucking Christ, man. I double rejuve potion there and we still almost died. This shit's fucking toxic.
Hello.
I fucking blew 2 of them. It went down, went up, went down, went up. It's a Dreamcast. Oh, you see, you get like 4 or 5 games to play over and over again. At least one of them is Crazy Taxi. God, I don't know what to do about that shit. There's no reason I should die that quick. During the Nazgul horse chase, we were getting thrown into the people next to us. I was crying and laughing. What the fuck? How do I see that? I wonder if I have a 4D theater near me. No showtimes. 4D theater near me. And this one doesn't have a 4D theater. It's like 5 minutes away. Does it? It claims the one right by my house. Well, I don't want to say it claims. It came up when I searched it. Okay, there's one. 4DX Immersive Experience. Despicable Me is now playing in 4DX. What a... Yeah, apparently... Oh, no, that's real 3D. All formats. I want 4DX. Okay, no. There's one about 30 minutes away that does it. Interesting. I wonder how good some of them would be. Yeah, that's new to me, too. They jab your sides with spikes. Well, that's just part of the fun. Had to drive to DC to see this. Yeah, I would have done it for Lord of the Rings, too. Lord of the Rings sounds like it'd be a good time. No, the nice thing about 4D Lord of the Rings as well is it'd be a lot harder to fall asleep in theaters. The chairs are constantly throwing you around, waking you up. So if you fall asleep during the boring parts, the exciting parts will kick you back up. You haven't seen it. I have not seen it in 4D, no, which is something we just said was a totally new experience for me. But of course I've seen the base movie, to be clear. Apparently in 4D the theater moves you in the chairs. Oh boy, Bill's gonna get amp damage fucked. I can smell it. I can smell it. Stone Skin, Cold Enchant. That ain't so bad. Please put that back in the bar, thank you. 18 life, I already got some 20s in the bank.
Thanks.
Mold Drool. Oh, dude, he just got erased up there. I'm about to get erased. Stupid amp damage lasts longer in hell, too, it seems like. It must. Alright, let's get back. Was that Eisenhart helm? Something kind of neat was the chairs release little puffs of air next to your head to simulate arrows whistling. That is cool. Yeah, so the only 4D thing that I did was a light gun, which was a zombie light gun game, kind of like House of the Dead. And whenever the zombies would jump up, you know how sometimes they have things that come up in your face right away, you get limited time to shoot them before you get hit? It would puff you. And normally I don't get jump scared too much, but there was a lot of jump scares with that shit. Hey, welcome, Judge. Oh, no, it's the Berserkers. Of which I think I may have gotten rid of my Berserker's chest piece, like a god. Hey, welcome to your dab. Would have a heart rate monitor and the grip of the gun? Yeah, I think so. Me and Mangs beat that one. had it at our local round 1, and round 1 does a cool thing where during the daytime I think it's only like $10 an hour, you get unlimited plays on games like those. Obviously, they don't let you play the crane games and shit, but if you're looking to beat those quarter munchers, that's such an ideal time to go do it. Spectral hit, mana burn, cursed. Okay. Has played it to completion. Yes, I was. That was the goal. You know, we set up for that intentionally because I've never played one of those Lycan games to the arcade to completion. Because as a kid, I'd always run out of money. I mean, there's times in the mid to end game and that shit where you're dying so fucking often. I was kind of afraid we were gonna get timed. Oh, hold on. I don't want to die here. Poke. I get the feeling the one shot's coming up. Anyway, the time between inserting quarters was starting to hit the cooldown on the card swipe. Because it's like 30 seconds, I think, between swipes until you can put another credit in. Since it's unlimited, they don't want you just stacking up all the credits. And that way, when your time runs out, you can still have credits. So it's like a defense against that, I guess. Anywho, yeah, we almost got timed out because it took so long to put the credits on. And the deaths were so quick. If we were putting in quarters, it would have been like $30 or $40, I think. I do not like this. I can't kill these things because they're magic resistant. And now Bill's fucking dead. Bill, don't die up there. I'm trying to fucking find my way out of here. There's shit everywhere. It would be nice if he did damage, but his damage has totally fallen off. And these dudes are magic immune, so I cannot do shit to them.
Thanks.
Good God, man. Alright, let's go sell this and get him unpoisoned before he dies. Made a 4D version of Deadpool. I feel bad for someone who goes to that one. I'm sure they made it awful on purpose. I would imagine if they take the time to write the routine for that, they're probably going to put the effort in. I just can't believe that's a thing. So Detective Conan, 4D at Universal Japan. It was neat, somewhere between a play and a movie. It was a Demon Slayer one, but the wait time was over 3 hours. Yikes. Dude, you went to Disney Universal in Japan? That sounds fucking awesome. Alright, am I gonna die? Nearly. Oh my fucking god, this is so goddamn fucking stupid. I've used almost all of my like 40 rejuve potions on this part. He's fucking dead now too. All the manager. They're just normal fucking mobs and they're killing me. One hit and all the mana's gone. It's one fucking tick, bro. This bodes ill. It's another like huge time sink of running back and forth. I don't know why they do so much. I mean, my fire res isn't max, but I don't think they're not fire mobs, just melee mobs. So we can get away with that. Guess not.
Need some help?
Yeah, once we finish this, I'm gonna have to find somewhere to farm, I guess. I'm trying to get some potions. There was the most intimidating boss when I was a kid. Yeah, the slow seems very committal. But I found by popping thawing potions, you increase your frost res to cap, and it raises the cap too. I'm less worried about Durio, I'm more worried about all the stupid junk around him. I mean, this stuff is just ravaging my mercenary. I've almost died several times in this tomb. The fucking res dudes are magic immune, so I can't even hit them. Which means I always have to deal with skeletons. These things are just absolutely toxic. They drain all my mana in one hit. Bill is as decked out as I can make him right now. It does not matter here. These things just hit too hard. When I've got 1200 HP, and I went 1200 to about 200 earlier in one swing. Or one series of swings. There's probably a few enemies. I think the remaster really placed an emphasis on resistances and immunities. I seem to remember that's how it's always been, but I don't know. I'm just horrified. I can't do anything about this. I guess we could go farm Andariel or something. Once I get through this bit. God damn it. One fucking hit and the mana's just gone. It's gonna be at least one more big pack out here somewhere. Did I not buy mana potions? Great. The Vadar's just all gone already because they tapped me and I'm dry. God, I don't really want to fight out here, but we need the space. Oh, good. Bill leveled up. Well, everything's better now. Good on you, Bill. Come on, get out here.
Thanks.
He's trying to bank a couple of these. He's just hogging them all down. Dude's raw dogging the potions. No mana. Just watch the mana fall when I get hit. It's fucking wild. It's there and then it's gone. It doesn't help that every single one of these dungeons in this act, I've had to explore every branch and we hit it last. Bill's in trouble status again. Bill says thanks. Yeah, now he's about to die anyway. Bill, will you fucking heal? Oh my god, this is so stressful. I'm gonna need to, like, play a de-stress game for a while.
It is an honor to serve you.
What do we got? That's 55 bucks for that. Oh no, it's defense. Whoops, that's 8,000 bucks for that. Never mind, we're rich. Yeehaw.
Good evening.
It's always poison. Poison fucks him up for sure. A couple of those ready for Duriel. I mean, I have a feeling this build is going to make Duriel pretty easy. God, you fucking piece of shit. Come on, send me back through. It's trolling me, man. Oh, hey, here it is. Cool. Bill, we can't do anything about this. We're done. You're gonna have to get in there and you're gonna have to kill him yourself. He's too powerful. I can't slay him. As opposed to wasting potions and time, let's just get out of here. I'm gonna go.
Good evening.
And now, we hope.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Let's fucking go! Oh yeah, like I said, boss, after all that, the boss is a total joke. Total fucking joke. Absolute fucking meme status. Stop screen shaking, it doesn't look cool, it just makes it hard to click. Can you fucking believe that shit? All that work. And the boss was like nothing. Crushed him like nothing.
I thank you.
take me to Act 3. Take me away. I'm ready to ride in my chariot.
Good evening.
This is terrible. How may I help you?
Yeah, that's 35,000. Honestly, that's kind of a nice little sword. Hold on, we'll look at that. 2 to barbarian skills. Those are both interesting weapons. Probably much better than what he has. He's got a 7 of 50. This one would be 7 of 50. Prevents monster heal, which is kind of cool. This one, however, does way more damage. Like, heaps more damage and has lifesteal.
I'll put that to good use.
If I put that on him, I think he'll get more skills, right? Level 14, level 12,
Put that to good use.
498.
I'll put that to good use.
What about this one? Did he like this one?
I'll put that to good use.
No, I think that's the play right there. The attack speed's pretty cool. We're losing out on attack speed. Man, I don't know. Actually, I'm debating. I don't know how big those barbarian skills are. Like, the defense is kind of worthless. The taunt's kind of worthless. Oh, Frenzy is losing 10% damage. Some attack speed, some walk and run speed. I think I'd rather have him use this because it's attack speed and it's a bunch of attack rating, which is hit. Yeah, we'll let him rock that for now. This guy is kind of interesting, and this guy is junk set. Junke. Yeah. Everybody wants to talk to us. We're so popular.
Hello, you have...
Onward to Act 3. Yeah, I mean, at this rate, there's no reason we can't beat Act 3 tonight.
Greeting, Jared. Good evening.
Which also means tomorrow we could potentially do 2 acts. I don't know, we'll see.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb.
And all of a sudden, the sound effects hit the bricks.
Strengthened him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now.
Well, your voice sounds like a whisper to me, too.
Deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall.
Where will you be when indigestion strikes?
It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity.
Tal Rasha, wailing. I don't know, I've heard wailing. That didn't sound like wailing.
He moved with
Fight,
demonic
fight,
speed,
fight.
and then
You'll get your fight.
you appeared.
The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you.
Yep, that's me playing all the old janky video games locked on this tomb for eternity. Truly hell. I feel his pain. Marius. Marius. Look what they've done to my boy. That was interesting how Diablo and Mephisto are pretty traditional demons, then Baal is this weird tentacly guy. Yeah, I don't know too much about the design of him. I guess they just wanted to make them look different and cool, because they do have to be recognizable. If everybody just looked like big red demons, like Diablo, you wouldn't know what the fuck was what.
You have just ensured the doom of this world. You cannot even begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Christ.
Hey, Gaming Zeta, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. How we doing today, Zeta? I see 2 tentacle guys. Well, one's an angel, the other's a demon. I think those are supposed to be wings. Those are his floaty wings. Meanwhile, Baal is where all of Scorpion's tentacle ropes come from. Been alright? Oh, I'm doing well, thank you. He's the company stooge. Tyrion's a badass.
Good day.
Kind of the same when you think about it. Alright, I'll have it.
Welcome.
Already sold our garbage. I do have a little gamba money. Tyrio just fucks up, then takes credit for your work in LOD. Let's see, is that our first meeting with Tyrael in the tomb? He's fighting the guy and Marius comes in. Does he screw up somewhere else too?
I've not.
He's an angel, he's not a magician, he can't be everywhere. Okay. Anything else to get rid of? So, I was kind of thinking we could do some Andariel. Maybe one unarmed dude. Oh, he's a demon. I was a powerful demon. You guys are telling me I'm the only one who thinks Tyrael's badass. That guy was like on meth or something too. He had fucking PCP strength. I think he is okay. I ain't totally alone. And we just came in here with Andariel dead. Fuck. Alright. Because we got a really good Andy, and it doesn't take too long to get there. Bosses are pretty easy to kill with the Hammer Den. I don't really have a MF set. I probably should build a helmet with 4 topaz. But these puppies are real close. Normally I don't get them this good. And being a paladin, they cannot stop me. I'm too fast. Too damn zippy. I bet we can just run through all this shit too. Oh boy. Spin! Spin! Spin you like your life depends on it, because it does. Get some of that Rube Bussy. It's a good opportunity for me to replenish my potions, too. Or maybe spend some as I almost die, fucking slow walking through this crap with ant damage on. Ancient armor. Oh.
Welcome.
What do you got for me? 10K. 269. I mean, this would be a much better armor probably for defense, but we don't care about defense here. We care about cash money. Smoke. It's a good armor, no denying it. I don't know why it takes so much damage in here. Is it because I'm running everywhere like a fool? Could it be all the amp damage everywhere? Or perhaps the gumdrop buttons? This guy right here knows I can't fucking hit him. Because this game is ungodly broken. Yeah, fuck you, pal. Okay, well that helps to replenish them.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, but what about that splint mail? I figure this is just a good chance for us to make some money and get some potions back. No big deal. Oh shit. Thought I got a couple more. Choose the cheesy ones for now. Easy cheesy.
Welcome. Greetings.
Greetings. The Colonel Sanders set. Did I have... I do have the Sanders boots. I might as well get the Sanders gloves in there too. I heard the 5-piece makes you fry a mean chicken. I do not like how much damage we take all the time. Regardless of act, regardless of what's going on, I feel like it just is always awful. I know the armor, I didn't know the lore on that. That's interesting. Oh, look, and now this guy's gonna die faster than all the other shit did. All of it. The big spooky boss dies quick. Give me the hammer. Just give me the damn hammer. Yeah, I remember my friend had a Griswold chess piece on his account when I was a kid, and he put a socket in it, and he didn't use anything with the socket, but I remember wanting to use the armor, so I put a reduced requirements rune in it, and he was devastated. When we were talking him onto the phone, I thought I was so smart, I was like, yeah, put that rune in there. You know, so that way I could use it. And he just kind of went silent for a second. And there's that moment where you know you fucked up. You know you did it. Alright. Arctic mitts. Why am I saving them? Eh, who knows? Was that before Hell Runes removed socketable items? Probably. This was like 2000, 2001. And we might not have even known that back then. This was in the days where you couldn't find shit like that on the internet. Or if you were, dumb kids like us couldn't find it. Pitter patter, pitter patter. I won't do too many of these. I'm just trying to find some way to make my character not feel like it's made of glass. And making money's a nice way to do that, because we could try to gamba. Could have had the Prima D2 strategy guide that came with the battle chest. Man, that wasn't a thing. You making that up. You talking like one of those little Blizzard books they gave out with it, maybe? I'll call that like a hint guide. It was pretty thick. I remember I had ones like those for like Warcraft. If I'm thinking of the same thing, I might not be. What flavor of ass fuckery do you have for me here? I got the 11 guide, so did I. The 11 guide was so valuable. Okay, Bob, I've been calling out to you all night, dude. This build is not a GG. I've almost died like a dozen times. It's a GG when it comes to killing bosses. This shit fucks up bosses. That bit of it's great. However, in any sort of enclosed space, it's awful. And I take so much damage.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello.
Alright, let's get back to Act... We can gamble here. The Act 2 Nightmare Defensive Merc is useful for Hammerdins. I kind of said I was going to use Bill the whole time. But I bet it would be. The slow aura would be so nice.
Hello there.
I mean, I've worked hard on Bill Undead. I've worked very hard on him. And we did just get Bill a new weapon. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but it's got, it's got a little Ellie damage on it. He's working more than just physical. Let's boost him up to 500. 3 cheers for Bill. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. What I want to do is get a new belt. This 93 life belt. The life is good, but I think fire resist is really where I'm falling apart right now. I think this will be fine for Hell Ancients.
Hello.
Flare Dungeon sounds like it's going to be real dangerous. I don't know. And I don't like any of those tight areas. What do we have? A defense belt. Garbage. Give me one of those big health rolls on a nice juicy resist. Yeah, yep, and those are in the Flare Dungeon too. At least now I'm not a melee character. Well, all my money's gone again. Okay. But, you know, I think that fucking bug dungeon is probably going to have been the worst of it. I can't imagine anything being much worse than that. That was torturous.
Greetings.
And as I say that, this is my least favorite part of the game. This right here, least favorite part of the game. Takes so long to find my way through this place. Although, you know, it is open. So because it's open, the Hammerdin should be pretty solid, at least. I don't think anyone likes Act 3. They might be able to tolerate it, but yeah, I don't know. It's bleh. Truly, truly bleh. I don't know, though. This thing, I'm feeling like Act 2 might be worse on this thing. Everything in Act 2 is enclosed. It's all in dungeons outside of the overworld. Alright, we got Jade figurine already.
Could trade this for something more valuable.
You know what? All cards are looking up for Toki right now. One good thing about Act 3 is mass mobs and rune drops and lower curse docks. I love the lower curse docks. That's a personal favorite for me every time. The Arachnid Lair. This place we can rip in. This fucking spider is a death machine. Setting up Act 2 is great. Yeah, big time. And like the Arcane Sanctuary's a lot. Well, it was fun for like 2 or 3 tries. I can't hit anything at all. There you go, they're slowly coming through. God, yeah, fighting the Bug King at the end of the insect area was so torturous. I just couldn't get in there to throw the hammers. He died to the poison. What a waste of fucking money. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Seriously? My name's Bill, and I have a wooden spoon. As for a refund, I think they might have sold me a defective bill. I don't even know if this is where we need to be. I say this every time. I think this is the spot, though. Okay, you are DED dead. Let's see what that's got. Hit recovery, I think that... Well, I don't know. I'm being indecisive. There's the amp damage one. Extra strong. This is the one right here that can try to one-shot you. I seen him do it. Not today, bug bitch. That setup scares the shit out of me. Beat the Lord of Hell. Diablo? I don't think so. That was almost a rip. Just on the regular spiders. Spiders aren't bugs. Yeah, whatever, man. They squish like bugs. Okay, I'm just gonna go cleanse this. It takes way too long. I'm getting spooked.
Back. Good day.
But Clinch, those are just normal mobs too. That's why that fucking shit's so annoying. Amp damage is a death sentence. And for any that didn't see, the guy that applied it also is extra strong, which means he hits extra hard. For reasons. So he gets the council. Gets to them. Oh, I'll kill the council.
Good day.
I would suspect we'll kill Mephisto tonight. I like to farm lower curse docks, but I don't really have anything I want to farm for right now. I mean, obviously we could make a sword or something like that for Bill with some runes. And what, Mephisto?
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? This might be the... Resist? Oh, 20 life. Eh. Whatever, it's better than nothing. These fucking caves. These fucking spiders. I hate them. And all their goddamn bill-killing poison. Oh boy, I'm being indecisive. There's more potions down here. He's dying with a potion up. Oh my fucking god, I hate it. I hate it so goddamn much. Because if he dies, I have to pay 40,000 to resurrect him. I was starting to worry that this may not have been the dungeon that we were looking for. 40,000. That's at least one gamble. What about, like, up here? Oh, God, we got spiders. They're skittering very quickly. Aggressive skittering. Oh, here's the one. This is the teleportation one. That's usually with the big hit guy. Is there another one in here? Oh, God. Light gauntlets. Huh, light gauntlets. Alright, how about the chest now? Where is it? This better be the dungeon. I'm starting to think it's not. Getting angry. How could this not be it? The arachnid lair. It's the same one we always do. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Never. Yes?
Look, the prince is in another castle. I could have sworn this is always it, though. I can't not look for it here, though. I mean, it's usually on the map, I think. It's where the entrance is. You would have thought it would have been up this way if it was going to be here. Maybe it is the spider's lair, then, that we needed. Search for his eye in the spider cavern. Oh, for fuck's sake. It is. Alright. Alright. Laugh it up, Deckard Cain, you sack of shit. I knew this was going to happen at least once. Predictable. At least we can go real fast. These are breakneck paladin speeds. Oh boy, poisoned again. My favorite. Bill's poisoned as well. Does that mean I have to go back to town already? I hate to do this, but this one's not here. Sometimes it does spawn along the bottom here, and if I don't look, then I waste a ton of time running around. Did an antidote drop? Oh, right here. I think it was just that spider poison that was so brutal. The regular one he should be able to hold through. Ornate plate, though. That's a gamba. Don't even think about it, Foobs. I'm on to you. Extra strong amp damage is another one. Guess what that means? We get to go back again. This is just the dance. I will never fuck around with amp damage. I've seen too many characters rip to it. That's right. You keep your eyes on that guy boxing. Foobs is in rare form tonight. Phase Blade. I think that's one of the high ones. Wonder if they sell. I say tentatively they probably do. We got antlers. Man, why you run it? You know I don't pyramids. Well, it could be a good day to start, though. I never know. I just get so defensive anymore. I've been betrayed so many times. Oh, amp damage. Cool. Yep.
Yes?
16, Phase Blade 21. This is real cheapo status. I don't know, maybe taco trucks could use an ad pyramid. decided against the sapphire. I'm going back for the sapphire. Been poisoned. Again. Yeah, I think so? Okay. Well, he's been pretty quiet. I don't know. He could be plotting anything. And I mean anything. So let's keep going with this guy, I guess. Run walk speed does not increase. But you consider damage anyway. I guess that'd be kind of broken. Throw the shart jars? No thank you. Those things are useless. They're actually, I think they're decent money in the early game, and I think they do good damage at the start of the game too. But at this stage in the game, no, I'd rather shart myself. You can take that quote to the bank. Enjoying the increased challenge? No. I am very tense. I don't know if that comes through or not, but this game makes me very tense. I feel like there's nothing I can do to mitigate the damage right now. We simply have to weather the storm. The goal is always to get to Act 5 Eldritch. Dumps games are relaxing. They are usually. But because there's money on the line and it's a bet, I need to be very careful. Like, if I didn't care about dying, totally different story. How much money? I think we're 225, 250. Didn't know about the bet. Yeah, so Deathless gets. I know Feta put down 50. I believe Sumdum put down 50, and I believe K-Bob's down for 125. This is Act 3 backyard, yes sir. Well, no, we have not hit $300, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately for me, because if we hit 300, we'd also have to have played the Tingle game if we lost. But at this stage, we've gotten through a lot of the game. I mean, it can still happen. There's still a few hurdles to get over here. Y'all have seen my HP plummet a few times now. Like right there. And right there. It's ridiculous. There's no reason things should just randomly hit that hard. I don't even know what it is. This vulture piece of shit does something, which causes me to explode. What was it? I don't know. And I'll never know. I'll up my donation. Oh, dear God. Okay, Bob, you maniac. You don't have to do that, but if you're willing to, I certainly won't deny it. It's always a corpse explosion? I don't think those were. That was like right when they got to me. Corpse explosion's scary as shit, though. I've never lost a... Well, yeah, no, I've never lost a character to corpse explosion in this game. I think I lost one in PoE. Well, that doesn't make much sense, Woogie. Why would I trade for that? There's disparity in these two things. Sounds like a PoE death. Yeah, I had a lot of PoE deaths. PoE just has so much more flavor, so much more variety in ways to kill you. We'll take the antidotes. I bitch about it too much. We'll take them. Well, that ain't me, Woogie. No thank you. Looking forward to PoE 2 big time? Yeah, me too. I'm not going to hype myself for it, but I'm looking forward to having a new one to play. Sometimes you have no idea and you have to do forensic analysis in the last second of your life to see what killed you. In PoE, or in games in general. I mean, games in general. If we died here, at least I'd have the VOD for it, right? Like, I could go check. In PoE, yeah, it's just like, you're laying there dead on the ground and you have to assume. Oh, well. Like, I remember one of the most classic deaths I ever saw was Kriparian dying to... Was it Piety? There's two of her, and she has corpse explosion. And because it was mirror boss, the one died, and then the other boss corpse explosioned and insta-killed him. And there was just nothing you could do. And from that point on, I was always terrified of corpse explosion. Okay, so this is jungle. We need to be back at the spider area to get the other spider dungeon. Fortunately, most things don't seem to one-shot here. It makes me wonder about the damage. I think because of the rounded nature of the sphere, too, you go down to halfway, and it looks like a big jump. Like, or I guess, like, the top third looks like a big jump. Crypt's the Legend. I haven't watched anything from him in a long time. He's probably still playing Hearthstone. Is that true? Did Duriel kill us? No. Bosses aren't scary. I am not afraid of Duriel. I'm not afraid of any of the bosses. This build kills bosses. It's all the random crap along the way. I've almost died a few times now to just random trash mobs. Hey, Wise, thank you for the $4 donation. Taking the #1 spot in our hearts, minds, and souls for the week. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Like right here, amp damage. I couldn't see what else it had. But because it was amp damage, I'm gonna run. Just head on back. Watch a stream analysis, his PoE death. Streamer analyzes PoE death, and it was a tiny little rat that ended up debuffing him, thus leading his character to ripping. Ugh. That's kind of fun, though. So the rat's not a threat in itself, but the debuff is strong enough that if you don't see it coming, can fuck you with other combinations of things. That's good. Hey, Fanny, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hopefully Terraria XD treated you well tonight. Yeah, I think we'll try to get to Act 4 tonight. That would make Bale very possible tomorrow. If not, he'd be super close. Two and a half hours. There's no reason we can't get there. Other than maybe a big, juicy death. Hammers, hammers everywhere. Caught another boss way early. And am certain the supposed order is wrong on the difficulty because I still can't even come close to beating the twins. Oh, damn. Hey, Restraza taking the #1 spot. Thank you for the $5 donation, Restraza. First place, baby. Is that our spider lair? Thank God. The spider cavern, to be exact. The cavern. I do miss the aura for these birds. I think this always seems to be in the bottom left of this place. But yes, that means more shitty-ass spiders that are just going to poison Bill indefinitely. What's going on here? Do some damage. No, I don't owe the money. I have 2 games that I have to play now that it's $300. And they're games I'd rather not play. This is how we got the Tingle game the first time. Okay, yeah, I don't like that. He's run into another one that has some shitty-ass fucking loser aura. No thank you. I mean, they could have named Elden Ring DLC if they really wanted it. But the angel investors have interest in other things. I really want to see what CBT is all about. Well, maybe if you ask Katie. Yeah, I don't like this. Do not like. There's too many that can run up. There's another elite in here somewhere. At least one elite in here. So I'm trying my damnedest to split it. I think that gets him. There isn't amp damage, though. Bill's getting smoked. Come on, Bill. Back off. Oh, see right there. Fucking 700 damage hit out of nowhere. Hey, welcome, Savage.
Hello.
Good God, man. Good God. And if the hammers actually hit, it's not an issue. As shown right there. But God knows that'll never fucking happen. Prime Day starts in 2 hours. What a great time to point out that we are Amazon affiliates. And when you make your Prime Day purchases, if you first click the link down in my description, I will receive a portion of the money in place of Jeff Bezos. They don't get much sweeter than that. Well, we can be Paladin officiates. You can be affiliated with a lot of things. That's affiliation. Oh, look, he's poisoned again. Have a stamina potion, you jerk off. Good God. Alright, one more time. This yacht is enough, that's right. Send it this way, baby. Oh yeah, we get the eyes. We can chuck that in the box. Hey, it's time for Toki to get his $500 million yacht. That's right. The Egg Baron sold his yacht, so I can't even go yachting anymore. We do have to get to the Flayer dungeon still. In fact, I don't look forward to the rest of this act at all. Or Act 4. If we can make it to Act 5, though, usually we're set. I don't think I've ever lost a character in Act 5. Toki becomes a billionaire. He gives us each $10 million. That was never said. Just love it. Every time I see these things running off screen at me, and my first thought is, am I going to die? Is it about to happen? Pure adrenaline coursing through my veins. You telling me there's a chance Toki becomes a billionaire? I guess there's a chance any of us could become billionaires. I don't know what it would take to happen. Let's just leave those. Get the waypoint, that's fine. 100K. 100K would be a more reasonable trade-off. Yeah, sure. I've said way more ridiculous things than she has. But I'm also not a hot lady, so I don't know. There might be some difference in me saying sexy comments versus her saying sexy comments. I do like that we can put a wall of these things up. Oh, Jesus, they iced him. And the enemies just have to run through. Makes me feel a little safer. Fire enchantment's bad. I'm only at 20 fire res. Ooh, so bad. The hammered and without gear is a true faith build. You just post up, toss the hammers, and have fucking faith. That's what it seems like, Chaz. Yep, and then they hit the tree, or treasure chest, or fucking God knows what. Or, even worse, they're going through it, but for some reason it's not registering, and I've seen that one a whole bunch. You just have to shift a little bit, then it decides to register. 2 to paladin skills. Oh yeah. I mean, Bill has some gear. He should be able to kill stuff now, but he still can't. He's being a little bitch. I wonder if I can find an Act 2 merc named Bill. Because right now this guy's like a boat. He's a fucking money pit. Dude was like already dead too. Oh look, there were 2 that were like already dead. Okay. Let's collect the rewards. Yes. Necro skills, good. We got all the potions. Nope, we need potions still. Resort to postcards. Postcard scams work. We got a fake postcard scam from our local fire department requesting money for, it's like around Christmas time. And I forget how we qualified that it was fake. It looked very real. But we confirmed with the fire department that it was fake. Somebody had made some, like, super good forgery. Because most people would get that, and they'd be like, oh, you know what? I think they... Shit, what did they want? They wanted something a certain way, and my mom always donates anyway, so she knew something changed, and she's like, well, this doesn't look right. And then investigated further into it. That's what it was. So, I mean, people can do that. Just mail you some random shit, you don't even know who it's from. It looks official, you go for it. God, what's with all these fucking rares? Look, this is like 3 dead rares here. This game is trying to kill me. It wants me to die. It knows what's on the line. Right, yeah. Why do they need Steam gift cards? Yeah, it is, Addy. Well, that's what was so shitty about it. Because most people will just donate. So like, oh yeah, fire department. I keep picking these up thinking we're going to need them, and I'm sure we will, but right now it's clogging my inventory. I don't know. I'm not sure how anybody could scam in general. I guess it doesn't matter if you're doing the fire department or if you're doing some weird internet scam. was my blood. I bet it does. As someone who is a first responder, it grinds my gears. Oh boy, that's a lot of them. What's gonna happen? Who knows? 2 amulets. I'm just gonna say, because I say it every time, this forest is too fucking big. It takes too goddamn long to get through. I think it should be over here, though. This is a very similar layout to what we had last time. Got the little village. I think this is it. Got a gross stew pot. Ew. Alright, there's the Gibden. Clean up first. Ah, screw it. Just spawn the fucker. Here we go. Not on the wall. Where's he at? They usually spawn, what, like, towards the entrance? There he is, and there's the Gibden. Give the Gibden. Oh boy, my bags are too full. They're literally stacked to the brims, up to the gills. Well, alright then. It's too many fucking potions. You got your potion set. Good. I guess we'll roll that up. Oh boy, we'll roll these up too. Going for a pyramid while I'm in town, of all places. That should be a bannable offense right there. 3 to passive and magic skills. Hot damn. Oh, I am doing the inventory stuff, but it's pretty easy to catch out of the corner of my eye. You know, that's all in a day's work here. Nothing's at stake. The best time to do it's when something's at stake. Because then I can. I feel like I can anyway. I start to get pressured and stressed and crazy.
Good evening.
These boots actually didn't sell too bad. Whew. Alright. Hopefully this is where the flayed... Oh, we still have to do this turn-in, too. The turn-in might give me some resist. Oh, joy, another amulet.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
The Flyer dungeon should be here, right? The fuck is this alcove otherwise? That's it? Okay, we found it. This place is probably going to be a real piece of shit, too, so let's get the Gibden in. Usually equip bonus drop rate gear. I will for farming stuff specifically. Ornaments. But for places where I think I might die, I don't see a point. Talk to a Shara. This dungeon right here is a real spooky one.
No.
It can be. It depends if the dolls are there or not. If the dolls aren't there, it's no big deal. Cold rating, cold resist attack rating. Yeah, no, can't do it. Is that Skarn? What's up, Skarn? Okay, in we go. Okay, these are not the dolls. The dolls are the little red ones. It's already being a real fucking sleazebag, though. The walls are ending my hammers. The good news is once we're through this, we can get to lower curse, and then I can do some real fucking farming. Oh, looks like Foobs was right. I didn't have to summon Taco back. Are they hitting the wall? No, not now. Stairs? Any stairs? We're looking for stairs. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. Holy shit. Well, that's real not good. You see how fast that dude just freaking evaporated.
Good morning.
Heal stamina. That's a useless gem.
What do you need?
I don't know what to do about shit like that. Like, we just go in there and it is over. Immediately over. What's Bill rocking? Bill's rocking 1500 HP, so he's got about what I have. I don't know what hit him, but it killed him instantly. I think there's probably 2 or 3 elites in there. As long as I get up on him, we can kill him quick. This fucking aura prick. Peace out. I can tell Bill's afraid. He's hanging back. Before this moment, there was no natural predator for Bill. He knew not fear. I swear I saw a name thing somewhere. Where'd it go? Freaking legend sword. Barbarian skills, it'll sell. That right there, that'll sell. There it is. Yeah, there were 2 of them. I'd almost rather have the dolls, because at least I know they're going to hit hard. This other shit just comes out of nowhere and blasts me away. Be careful up there, Bill. Bill, maybe we get back. I don't have any more healing potions. Don't worry, Bill. I found one. Found another one. There are several dick bags up here. Oh shit, there's the fucking skeletons too. No, 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 no. No, 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 not like this. Nuh-uh. Nope. Do not want that. You think if you kill them too fast, they all explode at once and they just auto-kill you, basically. Oh, Jesus, that was fucking scary. Do not like. What's that? Blade. Daywalker. Alright, so we have the exploders. Oh, shit. We just top-decked coming into level 3. Let's go. Been lazy lately. Oh, come on, Skarn. We can get you back to work. Back to the pits. Ooh, poison traps. Don't worry, Bill walks right into it, of course. Maybe this whole place will be empty. Wouldn't that be nice? Or it'll all be empty till right at the end. I am working, Toki. Thank you, Skarn. We're all Skarn now.
Thanks.
Is he gonna die to the trap? Alright, guess we get to go back again. Because the poison will just fucking kill him.
Good day.
This is disgusting and I hate it. This is not fun video game play. There's no reason poison should full kill him through a potion. Okay, we found some of them. Maybe up this way? Can I even go that way? No. But that's right. This is one of those weird levels. The first half you can't find, like, anything on. And it's very maze-like. And then the end's probably gonna have 3 named guys all in a room. Watch the traps, Bill. Bill? Bill, well, he's walking back into them. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh, I was trying to figure out why this was going so poorly. It randomly decided to switch my shit. I did not have my weapon or my gear on. And oh my god, that poison. Oh my god. Alright, man. Slow and steady wins the race. Hydra Skull. That's real. Well, let's not get hit by that. Okay, he's basically dead. I'm gonna go cleanse him. I saw how much it did. We're at a crucial part of the playthrough. I do not need to die here. I think it should be like up in the top here. Ready, steady. Bill's just going in.
Thanks.
He sees the traps and he goes in anyway. He's fearless. And also poisoned again. Oh, good. He leveled up. I think they also should get hit by the traps. This is very one-sided, and I don't appreciate it. This will probably be the last time we have to port, though. Alright, there's the room. I got the blender going. Cook them up. Where's the rest of them? That's it?
I am overloaded.
Let's get that brain. What was a demon hide sash? Whew. Okay. That is a big reduction of stress.
Greetings.
Ethereal. Cannot be... This is some kind of sick joke. Now they give me one with double res and life. After I find out it's ethereal. I mean, it'll break a lot slower than our weapon. I don't really need those resist, though. I'd rather have the life. Forever a Gamba. Ugh. Alright, well. That's some nice proggers. We are well on the way to killing Mephisto. Now we just have to get out of the jungle, and we're probably within an hour or so of getting to him. So this is an ideal time to take a break. Yes, ethereal means you can't repair, which, if it was something good for my mercenary, he can't have stuff break, so it's good for them. You can socket things with high-level gems that make them indestructible, which could be nice too, but not for a belt, so belt seems pretty much useless. For right now, I'm going to toss you guys to some clips. We'll be back in just a second. Alright, we back. So, I think we're going to have to walk. Unfortunately. Yes, we do have a can. We have a can of Mason Perrier grapefruit. Did I really not get the Great Marsh? Or okay, we're walking. We walking all the way. They always get me with the colorful advertising. I am a sucker for box art. Did we really not get this? No. Really? Not my cup of tea. I like this grapefruit flavor. I've tried a lot of bubbly waters. This grapefruit one ain't bad. But you have to, kind of would have to like grapefruit. Drinking Mason Liquid Perrier Death. No, fuck those Liquid Death guys. Fuck them. They refuse to sponsor this stream. They can rot in hell. I was one of their OG fans, too. I drank Liquid Death before it was cool. As you guys know, because I advertised it here. I think well might actually cleanse us. Shit, yeah, it does. From now on, we fight by the well. Immediately poisoned again. Phase Blade looking tempting. It's not a phase. Their teas are good. I mean, most of their drinks are good. I have no problem with the flavors of their drinks. It's their apparent loathing for Toki 88s. Let's see. Is this even where we need to be? I don't know. But I guess we'll run up here anyway. Oh yeah, we made a lot of progress up here. Maybe we're mostly the way through this. Can't afford luxury drinks, I hear that. I also didn't grab this waypoint. What the fuck was I doing? It's like I saw them and I assumed we clicked them. Sorry, Scarn. I'll try not to open my bougie waters in front of you. I did get this one, you bitch. Great Marsh. So we just skipped the... You know what? Fuck the Great Marsh. I don't give a shit about the Great Marsh. Great Marsh can lick my asshole. I'm ready for Lower Cursed. We're talking runes. We're talking fucking uniques. All kinds of goodies popping right out of those boxes. That's the treasure map. So anyway, in with my hammer. Can you even kill them? Oh, I see. His damage isn't terrible, he just misses a lot. Which is kind of a shame, because he's got like 1,000 attack rating just from that sword. Maybe there's a weapon out there that makes them never able to miss? Christ alive, we got like all the way through this piece of shit. So I think Vigor is the #1 reason to play Paladin. This is OP, I love it. It was over here. I skipped this last time. I dare not do that again. Oh boy, amplify damage. Let's see, does this? No. I was thinking PoE flasks to get rid of amp damage. I guess I'll just take this decapitator and go back to town. I'm not going to play games with amp damage.
Yes?
Of course, it's ethereal. Why not? Whoop-de-fucking-do. More birds. More birds. And they're flying. They can't take damage. Oh shit! One of the hammers clipped his wing! Was this actually just a dead end? Birds! This place is just so big. What's up, Driftwood? The good news is, once we get through here, though, we will not have to come through here ever again. Ever. Attack speed rated not good enough. Nothing's ever good enough for my boy Bill. He deserves everything. He deserves the world. Is this shit working? Oh, 1 second. Look, I can pause. Is shit working? Trying to get everything done before some time off? Ooh, time off. I like the sound of that. For now, I'm doing well. A little stressed. We've been playing through hell here, and many times now, really. I've almost died. Many, many times. Sometimes I've been a little too close for comfort. Boy, there goes another rejuve. Another one. Dodge a pyramid? No. No, the pyramids aren't... Well... Depends when you do them. I'll tell you what's stressful. We've had a couple people that don't have, how do I want to say? The elegance, the courtesy that you would have, Wise, and many others would have. And when they would fail the pyramid, they would just, like, immediately make another, and another, and another, and another. And they would do dozens, hundreds. Ragnar used to be like that. We designated the Ragnar rule for a while, which was if he made too many, if he made one and too many people cut him off, he would get fucking temped. Do you play D4? I have it, but no, I don't really care for it that much. What's up, pool boy? How you been, dude? But he was going wild. I mean, at a point, it just kind of takes over chat. And he's rectified his ways. He's been good. Yeah, I don't know. I always come back to the classic D2. I like this style a little bit more. D4 had some neat things going on for it. Like, I appreciated the open world, but also the scaling that came with it I was not a fan of. I did get a character... Oh god, I don't know what level it was. It's like 80 or something at the time. Got through the main story, did a bunch of dungeon grinding. They changed a lot, give it a chance. I don't know. I don't need another ARPG in my life. Here's the thing, if I want to play another ARPG, I don't know if you've played Last Epoch, that game kicks ass. It's a really good game. And they just had an update too. It's a lot of fun. It's a bit different though. Skipping gems. I didn't see it. I was reading chat. That's alright. If it wasn't a ruby, I don't need it. Lower cursed. Now that's what I want, Yogi. That sweet, sweet lower cursed action. Look at this. The things are popping open. Diamond? No. Diamonds are supposed to be forever, but I vendor those. Rubies, topaz, those are probably the two we'd want. Maybe skulls? I don't know. I'm not sure I've ever actually used a skull. Oh boy, what's that? That's Might Aura. I'll rejuve his ass. Who's giving the aura? Who's it gonna be? Boom! Oh boy, another mic. Oh shit, the game just crashed. Oh, fuck me, and I didn't get the fucking... The waypoint was so close. I have to go through this big, stupid fucking jungle all over again now. I'm salty. I would not have been salty if we got to the waypoint. That's the first time I've ever seen the resurrected Crash, the remastered Crash. Oh, that's frustrating. Everything's gonna respawn now. Time to play Skyrim. It's been a while since we've played Skyrim. I'd probably play a different Elder Scrolls, though.
Hello.
The login screen to this reminds me of WoW, almost like it was made by the same guys. Although the login screen to this is original to the game, so WoW was probably more inspired by this one. Which is fun to think about. God damn it. Fucking run through this crap again. I mean, at least I know where I'm going now. So who copied who? Who shot first? I would say it was just their format at the time. Hell, they probably even had the same network engineers at that time. Silver-edged axe. That makes me think of Fire Emblem for some reason. There's really no reason to take that. We should have kept the skill shrine. More skills, more damage. Remains glued to the screen. You shouldn't glue yourself to the screen. That's dangerous. There's chemicals in that glue. Look out for yourself. Let's see what piece this is. Shadow Fang. I'm just going to leave that on the ground. The next adventurer can have that one. Now, Warfist. That sounds like an item. It is. It is an item for a different character. It was the golden age of BattleNet, sure was. Back in this time, you would be able to play StarCraft, Warcraft, and Diablo, and talk to people in each game individually. What a time to be alive. You could whisper people on different games. Which, of course, you can do with BattleNet now as well, but it was way cooler because you'd join the chat room, and you'd see their avatar, and it would be like a Diablo... I don't think you can see the Diablo character. I think it would just show like a generic Diablo icon or something if you were on Warcraft. God, I forgot runes were a thing. We haven't seen one in like fucking 12 hours of gameplay. Played so much Warcraft 3 modded maps. Those were so much fun. I did too, Scar, and that was one of our go-tos in college and high school. A little more college. Oh wow, didn't save my map progress either, did it? Wow, what a piece of shit. Dang, that sucks. Hey, Alara, good morning to you. And Peepo, welcome. I think that might be our first Peepo tonight. Yeah, the map will be the same, and we can go both ways, so it doesn't really matter, so I'm just gonna go with this one. Plenty of rejuve potions. I mean, I guess we'll get XP out of this too. Maybe it's just trying to keep me safe. It's looking out for me. I was just hoping, like I said, I was hoping to get into Act 4 tonight, and this puts a big setback on us. We should still be able to. It's gonna be a little closer now, though. Trying my damnedest to power through. Yeah, the melee build wasn't working out. I nearly died right at the start of hell. It didn't do any damage. It was super risky. I feel pretty confident that if you had a nice armor setup and weapon setup, you'd probably be just fine with it. We're doing like an elemental zeal build. The damage really wasn't too bad. And we could switch between the elemental types, which was neat. Gotta say, the XP here is actually good, too. Because there are so many enemies that just run in. Alright, Yagi, take it easy, man. Okay, I think that's where the two paths met. So we're gonna go up this way. What was that? Highland Blade. That's a two-handed, so I'm not gonna care about it. Can keep that emerald. Shit, I don't remember which way we had to go. I think it was this way. This is looking promising. Promising, promising. Okay, cool. Keep that blade. I didn't see where we started. I feel like we got like half a level just from doing this. That wasn't terrible. I wonder, we may actually have a different map here though. This looks a little different. I'm assuming because it crashed, it didn't save any of that. Nephrune, okay. Alright, there's runes out here. They're telling me. They're giving me a sign. Said, Toki, it's time for the legendary lower cursed farming. There be runes in them hills. I know it. I've seen them. Okay, here's the bug chest. We're gonna hope the waypoint's like right next to it. For great honor. For great justice? Yeah, great justice. It ain't looking promising. It could be up here. Nope. The dream is to have them right next to each other. You just pop in, grab it, pop out. Boom, 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 boom. Quick loot. What about maybe down low? Please tell me it's anywhere but over here. I ain't seeing it. We're done. Oh, sweet Christ. That means it's got to be on the far side. Yeah, alright. Well, that's giving me the sign to just go ahead. To keep pushing forward. We can always come back and farm this. At any time. Holy hell, where is the waypoint? The sword called Legend Sword? Yeah, it's a base sword base. I don't know if it's the Nightmare or Hell version, but basically there's, you know, let's say like 10 weapon bases of each type. That might be an exaggeration. There's probably less. There's probably like 5 or 6 weapon bases of each type. And then once you go up to Nightmare, those all upgrade. And then once you go up to Hell, they upgrade again. I'm not sure where the Legend Sword falls. You ever heard of a nice warm cup of hazelnut coffee? Have I ever had? Oh, yeah. It's a very nice flavor for coffee. Mine says artificial flavor. Yeah, well, that's how you get the hazelnut in there. Yeah, so usually artificial flavor is a chemical or a compound or something they find that tastes similarly that they can just pour in there. Maybe they synthetically make it in a lab, I don't know. And I believe the reason they won't tell you what that has in it is because that's kind of like their secret sauce. And if you knew what it was, you could make it yourself. Wonder though, it might be a FF4 reference. In the US version, you get a sword called Legend. Uh-oh. So that's why Skarn jumped on it. Could be. Dead's flavor, the hell's that? Talking about that tasty leaf? We're talking about the tasty bean. And in some cases, what the flavor is disgusting, too. Like most vanilla comes from... Alright, well, I guess we're going back. Here is an anal gland of the beaver. They extract something from that. Oh, D's nuts, of course. How foolish of me. Diamond mail, that should sell. If I didn't have bags full of shit. That's what they call it, eating beaver? Sure, let's go with that. Absolutely. I'm starting to think maybe we stop picking up rejubes. It's getting a little crazy now. You know, obviously we can still upgrade these into the bigger ones to condense a little bit. I'll take the perfect Ammy. Fuck your gem. Okay, what else? Topaz, we don't craft yet, but soon. The guy who played Barney the Dinosaur now runs a tantric sex business. Alright. Thank you, Foobs, for sharing this cursed knowledge with me. I guess where do you go from being Barney the Dinosaur, though? You know, you've already peaked in life. Hey, Liratov, just in time for some weird shit. Who am I kidding? That's always. It's always just in time for some weird shit. Oh boy, more interiors. Gothic plate, that could be money. Money, money, money. Money. And the book, let's go. I'm 3 for 3 on guessing these. I assume they can be in different ones. I think there's 6.
Yes?
Won't even ID it, we're good to go. Back to Alcor. New stats, oh boy. 15 more HP. Ooh. Alright, we'll take Ragnar's Gothic Plate, because he wants that game so bad. Now he's gonna find the sewers and we're ready to cook. Yeah, Foobs decided to use his power for good today. Woogie Boogie tossing the gift sub on over to Kermit's Bussy. Thank you very much, Woogie. I appreciate that. And Kermit's Bussy, welcome aboard and enjoy those emotes. Really appreciate that, Woogie. All res 7, 24 life. Well, that's kind of tempting, actually. It's not bad. It's like the hammers just decide not to hit. They're going through the fucker. And then when they do hit, it falls over instantly. Come on, man. Anyone seen Despicable Me 4? No, I've never seen any of those movies. However, I'm pretty sure Despicable Me 4 is in... We just looked up some 4D movie shit, because I didn't realize 4D movie theaters were a thing, and Despicable Me was one of the 2 movies playing in the one near me. Which is strange. What the hell is 4D? So I just found out about this, Woogie. I think Slime Sire told us he went to see Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Rings in 4D. They have special seats, and the seats move you while things happen on it. And then there's like, he said that during like some of the battles, arrows would whoosh by and it'd blow air along your ears, so it kind of feels like the arrow's dodging by. It's probably good for some movies, like Despicable Me 4. Boy, these exploders, hold on. I don't trust this. Do not trust this. I think these are exploders. Yep, something's happening. Something very dangerous is happening. Yeah, it could be some nausea. I don't think it's... I mean, I haven't done it, but it didn't sound to me like it was crazy. I thought it was like minor movements. Yeah, 4D, like extra dimension. Okay, yeah, these guys blow up. That's what was killing me. Yeah, I don't dig this. I can't even kill this dickwad, so I have to run past him. He's over here breathing on me and shit. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, this is fucking garbage. Thought it was smell. Well, it's an extra dimension, so it could be smell. It's 300 damage when they explode. Unfortunately, we did not top deck where the sewer is. And some kid had one too many red vines and 98 ounces of cherry coke behind you. Danger zone. Well, that's 5D. We got the extra dimension, the vomit. Trying to be a little careful here because if those exploders run up on me while we're fighting, we're screwed. These things are more annoying than anything else. Are they mana drain too? Go watch Rocky in 4D. A guy walks in and punch you in the face. I would imagine the chairs vibrate, probably. So you probably get that, like, when the scenes are really getting intense. I don't know. It sounds like a fun gimmick. Like I said, I wouldn't want to watch everything in it.
Thanks.
But I can see it being a good time. After playing the 4D light gun game, I have a decent respect for the added effect. Already out of health potions. These and these flashback movies of theaters near me. Jaws and Ghostbusters, Indiana Jones.
Yes?
I've gone to a couple of those. I saw The Room. The Room was a lot of fun in theaters like that. That's a cultural experience more than anything else. Oh boy, here's the little fuckers. Ready, steady. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, it's so bad. Okay, thank you guys. Fortunately, he ran out of time, it looked like. Oh! Fucking god damn it! What an unfortunate time to be killed by fucking 5 of them. Oh, man. So, this is 100% Hammer's fault. There were like 5 of those fuckers. The Hammers killed them all, they exploded at the same time and gibbed instantly. Nah, it's irrelevant to the pyramid. Don't worry, I won't ban you. It's because of the Hammers. Like I said, it did 300 damage. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of want to watch the clip so we can see how fast it happened. The Hammers go off, it kills them. Fucking Christ. Let's see. How fast does it happen? Time it looked. It was about 0.3 or 0.4 seconds. Oh, I can't scrub through it. I was hoping to scrub through it. Fortunately, he ran out of time, it looked like. Yeah, you can see him there. I'll bring up the replay here. Alright, so there's one... That's all it took, 4 of them. So I was a little off. I thought it was 300 damage. It was a little bit more than 300 damage. You see 3 of them all explode at once. And then the Hammer gets the last one. That's all it took. That's all it took. Time to start over. Nope. I could probably stop Diablo right there. Don't tell Mangs, yeah, beach trip's canceled. Can't afford it now. Always the little guys. I've never once died to these. And you know what? It's because I never do the bullshit AoE auto clears. Yep. The Hammer thing was... Well, Zeal would have been just as bad. I don't think Zeal would have mattered. Look how fast it happens. I'll put it in slow-mo. Oh, god damn it. That's really fucking frustrating. Fortunately, here it comes in slow-mo. Boom, boom. Oh, I don't want to hear the scream. Nope, I don't need to hear the scream. It's just that quick. So what are we playing now? Didn't press F1? Well, there was no pressing it fast enough there. It was the Hammers, man. The fucking Hammers. Like, I wasn't even doing any input in there. We came out of the pause, I threw 2 Hammers. 3 died all at the same time for 900 damage. I had 1,200. And then the 4th one died on the next tick. The only way that I could have known to do that, Master, is if I hit it beforehand. Like, your finger would not go down fast enough. It was something like 0.25 to 0.3 seconds for the death. What needed to happen was I needed to count them there. But, yeah. I guess I could in theory blame the pyramid. But I don't think so. I think the pyramid probably would have helped me if anything. Because I was paused. I should have been able to see them all there. But I was distracted. Maybe we could blame the pyramid. I don't know. Anyway, Diablo's a fun game. Everybody blame DOS. Yeah, right? So, now it's time for CBT. Do I have this thing installed? Is Feta still awake? I'm not playing CBT without Feta. He bought it for me. How long to beat CBT? Oh, Jesus Christ. That is not what I needed to type in here on Google. Play Tingle? I don't have Tingle ready, and Tingle needs a translation patch. Also, I have to confirm some things first. We can do it anyway, I guess. It's 20 hours. Oh my god. I'm not happy about that. I'm very disappointed with that. I knew it was bad too. I knew it. Stupid fucking hammer build. This is what I get. This is why I never follow the stupid meta builds. Grab your body. Maybe we offered a lesser prize. No. No, it's over. He's laying there dead. Scream caught me off guard. Yeah, well, dying instantly caught me off guard, too. It's like I hit the button. I left-clicked with shift down. I did see the initial dip and my hand started moving, but it was just too fast. Like a quarter of a second is too fast. You cannot hit your hit that fast. The clip's out there, you can see. Always meta's fault? Well, let's see, Tool Chest. I've played meta builds twice. The Javelin build and the Hammer build, and they both died. I've played hipster builds, what is that, 4 times otherwise. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry that happened to you, King. Well, maybe we should go play Diablo 4 now. For an hour. Meta builds assume you have the items. No, it's a good build regardless. They just hit really hard. And I wasn't expecting to get hit by them because I've never died to these before. But you're on cruise control? No. Woogie, I've mentioned this a few times. You might not have been here when I said it, though. Hell is very stressful. There's no cruise control. I almost died quite a few times tonight. Is that supposed to be a punishment for you or us? It's a good question. It's not bad. It's a little bland, that's all. Yeah, it is. To stay alive, it is. Now, it's not that hard if you don't care about dying, because you can just throw yourself at a lot of things, right? There's only one encounter in the game that you can't throw yourself at, because every time you go to town, it resets. But yeah, I mean, you saw how quick that happened there. No, I'm not canceling the beach trip. It's all good. Beach trip got saved by Jay last night. He went crazy in some drunk donations. I guess I could fuck around with the Thorns build just for shits now. I know it's going to be bad, though. I don't even want to see it. I could fire a Blast Epoch to continue some ARPG until we fire up CBT tomorrow. Now, you can't rent jet skis. I would have loved to have done that. Yeah, oh well. I don't know. I don't think I would... I would need... Like, jet skis are expensive, aren't they? What do they cost to rent? You know, I was debating on continuing at 2B, but I'm kind of shocked right now. I'm kind of shook. So I probably won't. I don't think I will. 300 for an hour at Ocean City. That's probably... Ocean City's not too far from Wildwood, actually. It's probably about the same. Tomorrow we'll do CBT for sure. Well, I'll make sure Fed is here first. So again, since he bought me the game, I'm not going to beat the game without him here. You got to appreciate, though, that Bill did die with us. He probably lived the explosion, but the sadness of losing his companion was all it took. Damn. So, for reference, we probably would not have died after Act 3. And we were pretty close to the end of it. So this was very much in sight. Tomorrow the game would have been done. Hey, Woogie Boogie, thank you for gifting that sub to Cock and Ball Torture 42069. That's a hell of a name. I appreciate that, Woogie. And Cock and Ball Torture, welcome aboard. Enjoy them and get ready for the CBT train. It's not your weekend. Today's Monday, in fact. So tomorrow is Tuesday, and then it's my weekend. So tomorrow, prime CBT time. I don't even know what the game is. I don't even know if it has an end, if it can be beaten. I have feelings about it. I don't like sad Tokies, but ripened tingle. Yeah. Indeed. That's what it is, though. You know, you make a bet, you got to pony up. And we would not be playing Tingle, by the way, if not for K-Bob Foobs. So you better thank him. Because K-Bob put down the extra $75. He basically was $200 out of the $300. And he only did that tonight. He last minute added it. Which... K-Bob's not here, so it's got me wondering if perhaps he has something to do with this. Must be mixed up from the heat here? Yeah. Well, also, it is technically Tuesday right now. Technically Tuesday. Alright, well, again, we got an hour and 15 minutes. What do we want to do, other than marbles? We're doing Tingle too? Yes, we're going to do the other Tingle game. That was the stipulation if it made it to $300, and Toki's a man of his word. What game does Skarn want? Jagged Alliance 2. I'm surprised Woogie doesn't want some, oh, I don't have it installed. Shit. Oh, you wanted marbles? Hot tub? Dude, you buy me a hot tub, I'll stream from the hot tub. FF11 was what I was going to suggest. I do see here on the Steam list, though, Final Fantasy XIV right on the cover. Could do 1 hour of Glory of Hercules. How would that make you feel? Sonic Adventure. Ugh. Have you heard? Critically acclaimed FF14. I think there are a couple expansions behind now. Halls of Torment. Damn you and your Halls of Torment. You know it cuts deep. Let's watch the playback. Saw every emotion in that moment. Did you see how quick it happened, Slime? Did you see how quick? It was the hammer, dude. I'm telling you, if I was playing one of my janky-ass shit builds, I would not have killed them all at the same time. And then they wouldn't... So, you should... I have seen myself. I had it up. I played it a couple times. So, these guys, when they die, blow up for about a third of my HP. And there were 4 of them. So I was at like 150 HP when 3 died all at the same time. And then 1 died and we went down. Updated just a few months ago. Are there any new... Surely there's new games like Halls of Torment. I played that Death Must Die game. That was kind of cool. Difficult Peanut Popper. I know K-Bob's asleep. I could probably DM the clip. It's really tough, yeah? Well, normally I just have max resist and I stack HP and kind of cheese my way through. But unfortunately, killing 4 of them was enough to take me out. And I was, you know, I'm even using that 92 HP belt too. I think this is a problem with Diablo though, is that there's no armor. So you really just have physical mitigation on something like Shaft Stop. Play something you want to right now since you'll not be doing... Dude, wow, really twisting the dagger, 2B. Hard-hitting enemy. So again, Vane, what it does is they blow up for about 300 and, I don't know, like 10 damage. And I killed 3 of them at the same time, and then 1 of them, 1 damage tick after, which was like a quarter of a second after. So you see the 900 fall off, then you see the 300, and boom. Play what you want, huh? I don't know what I want. I could play a match of Hearthstone. No, that'd be boring. I could play a round of Slay the Spire. I have been doing Slay rounds. Slay's fun, but that's alright. Tome. So how much did you lose? I mean, I don't have to pay anything, but there was $300 on the line. So I didn't lose it, I just didn't get it. You know, I can't lose something I didn't have. I'm sure I used the terminology lose at least a few times. Hearthstone's fun. It is. I usually play it after a stream with a friend. We could talk about games you could play for the next hour. See, that's where I was going, Random. That's exactly where I was headed. No, it's not just emotional damage. I don't mind the emotional damage. I've already got plenty of that. It is a little wounding, though, that I beat the game with the shitty classes and die on the good ones. I did not expect to die. I fully anticipated to wrap this one up tomorrow. Shit. Well, there's always more Elden Ring. I can go back and I can clear some more content there. Could be the only non-DLC streamer. Alright, maybe if I actually look at some of my games. What do we got? I do have Final Fantasy XIV on the desktop. It's right there. And EverQuest on desktop. Could try Cultist Sim. True, true, true. I think I might have jinxed you too early in my head. Wow, he's been alive for so many days. Oh, come on, that was you? Well, that's all right, Vane. I accept format of payment in check, biddies, whatever. You can cover the tab. Is Pally back on the list? Nope, it's spent. I mean, Slay the Spire or FTL are easy picks. Things that I could actually do in an hour. I have so many fucking games, and it just gets bigger and bigger with all these porn games getting tossed on. Toki, FF14 goes in maintenance in 7 minutes. Imagine if I actually hopped on. You play Monster Train a single time. I played it one time. Porn games? Yeah, Woogie's gifted us another one today. FTL's great. I do love it, Florida man. But we got Dick Hook today. I've got Morrowind installed. Never a bad time for a little Morrowind. City Skylines 2 has an update. I mean, the easiest thing to play is just Slay the Spire, because I can just pop it up and go for an hour. I feel like a lot of other things require some commitment. I hate starting something that I can't actually commit a little bit to, which is why the last hour shit's a little weird. Play the Gundam fighting game on the Super Nintendo, Endless Duel. What if I did an hour of Wheel? Halls of Torment does have an update. A whopping 600 kilobyte update. Uno has an update. Genital Jousting and Dead by Daylight. Believe it or not, I have played Genital Jousting through a complete session. Uno. Hour of Wheel. Wheel over Slay. I mean, I know you guys like the Wheel more. I can do an hour. Yes, Diablo is concluded, Rom. I was thinking about playing it through and just finishing up, but I'm kind of bummed, to be honest with you. That was not how I wanted to see it end. Alright, I gotta set up for the Wheel, though. SNES Wheel 15 minute spins. Did the exact same way. Was it spinning hammers on the Exploders vodka? That's got to be really common. Like that, I can understand why people fear them now, because most people probably play paladins and sorceresses for starting characters, so those are always scary. I should have done the rabies build, man. Well, I mean, I couldn't have done that thing. I really want to try one. This Hammerfield, bunch of dolls charged me. That's all it takes. You're alive and happy 1 second, and then poof, you're gone the next. All we are is dust in the wind. So how likely is a death on a Sork? I mean, about as likely as the Paladin. It's not an easy game, right? Like this is what I love about Diablo. It doesn't matter how good you are at it, you can always die. It's a tough game. I would have thought the Paladin would have been easier, but I've never played one before. I have played a Sork. You could teleport, but you're squishier, and you saw that. Like, I wasn't going to teleport that. That was just auto-death. Yeah, and I mean, like, what killed me there was the explosion, so it's not like, you know, if they got to me and I hit them, either way, I was getting blasted there. And actually, Sork's going to have the exact same problem, because part of what was getting me dangerous there was that the summoners were immune to magic, so I couldn't attack them, or I couldn't kill them. So I had to push off screen. I'm setting up the wheel right now, if you're wondering why I'm stalling. Okay, so we need spin the wheel on. Emergency spin on. Sork doesn't do magic damage. What? Oh, you're right. They do elemental. Fucking hell. Ha! So magic would be totally fine then. That's not like a general term for all three. Oh, excuse me. Minimum 2 elements so they get walled. Yeah, well, I wondered how they'd function. Only did it once before. Yeah, well, it's because I've played a lot of Diablo in the past. And the thing is, I used to play a lot more of other ARPGs. But lately, I haven't been, you know, in the past 4 or 5 years. So I've gotten worse at them. Oh, thank you for the blessing, 2B, Alara. I got my controller in, right? Yes, I do. Dirt Tracks FX coming up in this very special pre-Friday wheel night. Oh, and thank you, Woogie, too. I didn't even see that. Didn't even see it. Like I said, though, for once we get through our punishment games, I am going to be doing more back to classics. Which means my personal favorites, franchises like Donkey Kong, Zelda, Castlevania, Final Fantasy. It's more well-known stuff, back on the beaten tracks, if you will. I think I've played enough frustrating games. Now, every now and then, we can still work some in. That doesn't mean never. Oh, okay, the screen is black, that's why. Okay, did we finish this? Dirt Tracks. Comfort gaming, that's a good way of looking at it. I think part of what makes it hard for me to figure out what I want to play is I'm always sitting here analyzing, is this something I think people are going to like? Is it new? Is it something I'm going to like? And then I get caught up in paralysis. So it's time for classic, truly. Oh gosh, I forgot about that person. I cannot find a good volume mix. We're just going to deal with it. Hello, video game, Dirt Tracks. Start and select, maybe. Okay, we got it. Should I do kitties? Oh, shit, yeah. I gotta play as Blade. Although Talon looked edgy, too. Oh, so maybe 2B's ready for something as well. Oh, it just starts you. It just starts you in? Is that true? What's going on here? I'm not even playing. Oh, wow, that was them coming up to the racetrack. This is kind of cool. Is it circle? Okay, circle goes. Holy fuck, this is wild. Visually, this is wild. Are there any other games like this? With the fake 3D shit? I wonder if I can attack them. It seems like this should be some fucking destruction derby shit. Super FX chip that Star Fox... Oh, okay, that's what you meant by that. Sorry, I assumed that was like a music thing. FF7 skiing. Super Nintendo, please. So Star Fox, yeah, then Star Fox I can see. It's those simple polygons they use. For like the top of the track there. I have no idea how I'm doing. Apparently we're in second. Music's getting more intense. We must be almost done. 5.5 laps. Six laps. How many laps must we take? I think hitting these bumps have been slowing my ass down. Yeah, they really know how to make a fun game. They made a track they were very proud of, and then they make you race around it 99 times. People starve to death playing this game. Eight games total. Pilot Wings, that would make sense. Now, a good racer would probably let off the gas before going over those jumps. Right, when you're in the air, I doubt you're getting your best speed. Maybe, I don't even know. It's hard to tell. It seems like I'm going slower when I slow down. Imagine that logic. What the fuck? 11 laps. How many? Maybe it is 99 laps. Holy shitters. 12 laps. Whatever we did there, we got a lot of speed. Like, must have a big gas tank. Sure would be a shame if it sparked into flames. We should be able to do tricks. Did someone say shitters? Oh, last lap. It's 15 laps. It is like Excite Bike, isn't it? 15's a lot of laps. Especially for a game where I just am sitting here cruising in second place the entire time. Her face is kind of creepy when it animates. Well, of course I didn't get first. T-Rex was number one, and then Slade. I remember that dude from the Teen Titans. Motocross circuit, control 1. Okay, so this effect is kind of neat. I like that they have you drive up. No, it's really great, honestly, Skarn. Off we go. Same song. Oh, that's water. Oh, shit, I'm fucking spiraling. I mean, the idea of this is cool. This type of game, if I was gifted it, I would have been bored of within an hour, easy. This would have been a rented and bored. Oh shit, never mind, I am into this. We are off course. What a shortcut. No, I don't need to stay on the track. I'm a god. Fuck you. Fuck you, you piece of shit. I'm out of here. Yeehaw! Alright, maybe 2 hours. Maybe I could have had 2 hours of fun with this one. Woo! You losers, I don't have to follow your course. I'm back on somehow. Somehow we got back in. Oh, the music seems to be struggling to come back from the grasps of death. Oh, it's back. We're fading between two tracks. I wonder if you can crash into each other. Oh, shit. All right, no, there's no death physics. That spin-out animation is freaking awesome. Yeah, when no roads are needed here. That was a lap, right? '15th. Somehow I wasn't in last after what I did a moment ago. We're still going further back somehow. 16th place. How the fuck was I not already in the last possible place? I was off the course doing fucking stunts in the grass. I skipped an entire lap and had to start over. Whoever was behind me does not deserve a bike. At some point, maybe we'll get back. There we go. Has it been 15 minutes yet? No, skipping is not legal. And I fear I probably have to finish 15 laps. I'm kind of surprised it can keep track of you. I guess there's probably just little checkpoints you go through. If you miss a checkpoint, you gotta go back around. It checks out, it makes sense. No, stop it. I hit your stupid ass checkpoint. Okay, now we're off course again. Now we off-roading. So yeah, very cool looking game visually. From a play standpoint, Mario Kart takes a crap in this thing's mouth. You're Jenna Dark in this, right? Who? Is that a real person, Scar? Did you just make that name up? Oh, from Perfect Dark. Oh, she does look like her. Yeah. No, what was my name? My name was like Blade. I think it was Blade. Perhaps Joanna Dark was based on Blade, though. Someone's on 20 laps right now. Because they have to keep going till I finish. That means I have control over their lives. Some motherfucker's always trying to ice skate uphill. My favorite Blade line. Couldn't hack as a dirt bike racer, became a secret agent. Well, she was too free-spirited. I can't be contained to the track. It's actually quite hard to control this crazy thing. Just 5 more laps. You ever beat Smuggler's Run? I don't know what that is. That was a Disney ride. Is it a racing game as well, maybe, for Star Wars? Of some kind of era? Don't you fucking beep at me, so help me God. I give up. I don't want to finish the last lap. I don't. This arrow is so fucking needy. Alright, do a cool trick. Meanwhile, the first racers to complete the track are actually out of the parking lot right now, getting in their cars. It's like Grubhub, but it's drugs. Oh. So you get real drugs? That sounds highly illegal. Uh-oh. No, do I have to play again? Oh, it's gonna make me play again. At least this one's only 6 laps. I think I got to stay because they liked the sheer entertainment value of my character. I don't think real bikes would bump in the air like that. You wouldn't just boost me forward. I think it would be total destruction. Oh, for fuck's sake, she can't turn. At least I stayed in the track this time. It's like coloring in the lines. Oh, come on, I'm racing my heart out right now. First place from 16th to 1st. What an upset. We just have to hold it now. Okay, this course is a little more fun, because it does require using your brakes. You can probably do some cool tricks. Music's different when you're first? Yeah, it seems like it. Oh, there's even multiple ways to go. I did get lapped here. We gotta catch up. When you're neck and neck, yeah, it's very awkward. Well, the racer is locked in right now, Kill. She sees nothing but victory. And victory is at hand as we drift back into first place. I think this is the slower way. I reckon. We were. It's too close to call, my God! Oh, definitely will. Yeah, the movement on this is really crazy. It plays quite smooth, unlike laggy-ass Star Fox, as much as I love Star Fox. This race is much more fun. The first two were dog shit races, but this is an actual course. This fucking guy. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Last lap. Let's go. I want a first place before the game gets rolled. I want one. That's true. It did. It did. And they were destructible objects, too. We are kicking it right now. I know I said this was a mistake, but we had too much gas to stop. Holy shit, she's on fucking fire! First place! Smells like victory. I want to see Joanna Dark right there. Right there at the top. Show her face. Oh, the only time I feel anything is when I win. Unfortunately, because I got 16th place on one, I'm only rocking 3rd. Super Nintendo games at the time, new in Canada, that'd probably be like $70. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. GG, you fucking scrubs. I gotta beat up on somebody, Pingus. After dying in Diablo, you know, this is the only thing that brings me back to life. 8 laps. That means this is gonna be a shitty course. Oh, okay. We got our win. Dignan says, let's see what else is on there. Pull me a JRPG, Dig. Okay, we have played this one, I believe, on Sega. SNES. I couldn't remember if this was a good or bad one. I think this one had a lot of fun characters. You have a shit ton of games? Oh yeah, every US release. Oh, hold on a second, hold on a second. We have already played this one. That's a respin, okay. So, I apologize in advance. However, because I lost the file, I manually edited out the ones that I had already done, but when I copied it in, it said I already had the ROM, so that means we've already done it. So there'll be a couple of those that pop up. I should have got most of them, though. Ew. Which is tragic, because now we have to play whatever this is. But I did define those rules ahead of time. Foosball. At least we lost like a minute of the time in the transition there. In the handoff, if you will. Anything with pro in front of it is automatically shit. That's one of those keywords that they try to sell you on. I'm trying to think if there's anything to disprove that. What happened to Diablo? Diablo's over, Restraza. Who is this? That's Adam Jensen from Deus Ex. Oh boy. Oh, I see. Restraza's excited because we got foosball. I don't even think it let me... Are we just in it? We're just playing already. I didn't even get to pick a team. There was nothing. You beat it? No, we died. You can see the clip. For your viewing pleasure. RC Pro M on the NES is pretty good. Pro Aim? Hot. I'm trying to tell what's going on. Hot. 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 Okay, yeah, it didn't even... There was no start screen to this game. They just threw you right in. Words with pro in them like project. No, no, no. He said anything with pro in the front of it. Oh, I see. How we... Okay. We're getting better. We're learning. Deep out. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know if it's good or not. The fact that it didn't let me pick a team or anything was kind of weird. I like that the view doesn't jump around, but everything's so slow. Well, that's all right. They'll just get a touchdown right away, then I get to play offense again. What? That actually looked good. Okay, Tony Hawk Pro Skater definitely is a good one. The Tony Hawk games fit the cat. That's solid point. Don't worry, his pass is gonna go through no matter what. See, look at that. I had a guy in the X. In the fucking X. You stupid little fucking low pixel dance. Oh, look, they slap dicks together. That's what I should have played tonight. Tony Hawk rules. I'm trying to catch the ball. Tony Hawk is doing supplemental commercials now in case you feel old. Want to feel old? Oh, wow. Is Thug a classic? I wouldn't mind playing those. I still have a bunch to go through on stream if I want to. I found that they were a little tough, though, because those are high-focus games, like 2+ minutes of no reading chat. Oh, God, they're fast. Tony Hawk's almost 60, and he still skates because he's smart. That's why he was so heavy on the pipe stuff, like on half-pipe, quarter pipes. Well, I guess half-pipes. Because it's minimal impact on your knees. All right, through to the right. It did not go to the right. I wonder how we switch targets. Yeah, this game makes no sense. None of the buttons switch targets. It's like you always have to pass to the designated guy. How is he 60? Knowing that makes me feel old. Well, when Tony Hawk Pro Skater came out, I'm pretty sure he was in like his 40s. Maybe late 30s? He wasn't young. Like, a lot of skaters are young. He already had a long career. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Let's see. When Tony Hawk Pro Skater came out, how old was Tony Hawk? I'm gonna guess he was like late 20s, maybe early 30s. Tony Hawk came out in 1999. Okay. Tony Hawk birthday. 1968. So there you go. He was 31. When the first game came out. But like I said, he did a lot of different skating. Like, I know he was doing, like, ground freestyle stuff, which wasn't cool at the time. Are we even playing? I think so. What's up, Ragnar? I heard you died. I hope I blew out your ears with a clip, you jerk. We beat Diablo, we're finished. It's alright. I've beaten it deathless enough times. My internet went bad, oh dear. Oh, I missed Retsuo's first comment. Yeah. Yeah, the dolls got me. Killing them all at the same time. With great power comes 5-minute rice, and with 5-minute rice comes killing enemies all at the same time and blowing yourself to shit. Okay, triangle, maybe? What button swaps characters? It is so unclear to me. This game looks reasonable enough, but it just doesn't play well. Like, I really like how the view is set here and what the sprites look like when you play. You'll get it next year. That's alright. I'm not too broken up about it. I was more just shocked when it happened. We're blaming DOS. No. I mean, I guess he did hit it right then, but we were paused. So, what do these do? I guess I'm supposed to follow this guy. Like I said, I don't know, it's hard to say whether I would have died or not without the pyramid. It was something I wasn't used to, because I've never experienced killing all those things with AoE that quickly. Yeah, you're right, though. I do lose the sense of what's going on. We kind of break out at the moment. Okay, he's right in the X. I don't know what you want from me. But still, like, I looked at it for a second. I was like, okay, this is easy. I just didn't see that there were 4 mobs, because they're so small. Your voice echoed through the air warehouse like Bale saying enough. Fucking perfect. Enough. 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 I would love to pass this guy on the right. Not happening. And once again, the football goes through, probably because he's covered. Jesus Christ, this is the longest 15 minutes of my life. There's no teams in this. It's blue team and yellow team. I didn't even make my damn team. Real long bomb. Here it comes. Got it! I got it! Oh my god, I actually caught the ball! That's a 22-yard gain. He didn't throw it. I hit X like 5 times and he didn't throw it. Oh boy, it might be time to sprint for it. Went for a fast one there, didn't get it. Ready, sir, hoi! Oh shit, that was supposed to be a pass play, I think. Okay, you know what? Football games were not made to be played at 10 frames per second. You have no offensive line. It's disgusting. Oh my god, we got it. We got it. Fortunately, a guy was AFK over there. He was just standing there watching it happen. I think it's shifted into easy mode. You need to pre-fire like 5 or 6 seconds ahead of time with the throw button. I guess so, man. Holy shit, we actually got the throw off, though. It seems like a game that, like, they got some decent little sprites in, but it's so unresponsive that it doesn't matter. I didn't even realize I threw the ball. I thought I got tackled there. I thought my ass was done for. All right, well, he tackled me like 10 fucking yards. We're gonna get a damn touchdown. I gotta get it before you guys can spin it. It says watchable as an NFL fan. Everyone loves when the QB gets sacked. Come on, sack me in there. Now that I know you can jump and catch the ball like well above where it's landing, it ain't too bad. Oh god, they got me. That guy flattened out like a piece of mache paper and took me down. There it is. Touchdown, baby. Oh, yeah. Football. Football. How's this work? I should have been watching. I think it's in there, though. Oh, it's so high. It evacuated the stadium. Do I get bonus points for that? I like to see the ball fly off and hit the blimp and watch it go up like the Hindenburg. I always just get slightly depressed when I rented a Super Nintendo game with promise of excitement and you end up with a crap. Yeah, and that was more times than not, which was unfortunate. I have played a huge amount of games in the library on the Super Nintendo. I'd say like 1 out of 5 of them are fun, and like 1 out of 20 of them are excellent. Shit, they're fucking getting it. At least I can see who he's targeting. For whatever good that does for me. I love when they catch it, how they just stand there in place for a while. Not painting the blimps like footballs was a fumble. Oh! With the pun, too. Oh, that's me! That's me! I intercepted it! Oh, what a foosball player this Toki guy is. He was getting out there and greedy as shit. I like that this is the first football game that's been playable here. Every other football game I've played has made even less sense than this. This is like NFL Blitz. This is evolving to NFL Blitz. Shoot. Where you just go for the long bomb every time. No, Dignan, I was about to win! I was going to win! That's right, I scored my touchdown. I proved that I had it. Do you have it? Come on, Bassmaster Classic Pro Edition. Alright, well, instead you get Kendo Rage! Oh. The cover looks different than I anticipated. Would be nice if I could quickly show you guys the cover without having to go through a bunch of hoops. Because some of these are pretty funny. It's a kendo student right there. Oh my god, it's actually a magical girls game. Alright. No instruction is necessary. I thought for sure this was going to be a fighting game. Oh my god, this is actually charming. Could very well be an RPG. Buckle up, I think Woogie's AFK. Uh-oh. It is I, Osaki Yoritomoto, Japan's greatest kendo master, but you can call me Bob. Sensei? Yes, it is I. Alright, let's see what kind of game it is. Nope, it's a side-scrolling slasher. Yes, it is I. Hey, what's up, Blaze? Ooh. What the fuck? This kind of reminds me of Valis a little bit, except way sillier. Do I get any special moves? I'm seeing the psi thing go up, too. I'm curious what that is. Oh, if you let it charge up, it shoots a Mega Man laser. Because that's what kendo students do. They shoot lasers. Yeah, this is definitely scarred material, I see. You're beating up ghosts, you're beating up bears. You take an insane amount of damage when you get hit. An absolute, oh, very cute. Absolutely insane amount of damage on hit. I don't think I actually started with full health. That's kind of fucked up. Hey, what's going on? Turn around. Do we somehow take a defensive stance? Music's not bad either. It's a lot of action. Some Dark Souls level fall damage? Surely is. Oh, here we go. Some rice. I need carbohydrates to replenish my energy. The hell was that? Is that like a Mario star, maybe? Yeah, enemies hit you very hard. Oh, fucking bear in the woods. Happy to be here. Valis comparison is real, but this seems cuter. This is definitely way more cutesy. Like when she dies and goes into like the chibi-ish form. Hey, Sumdum, welcome. Don't worry, Sumdum, we died. The Deathless run is over. Meet the new Joe. That fool Osaki will never know it's not you. Wonder if do they regenerate health? How? The hammer killed 4 dolls all at the same time and insta-gived me. Alright, I did it, I won. And also died at the same time, and my soul is gone. Continue? Oh no, it's continue from the start. I feel like we need a warning volume on that. Oh, what? Oh, she had like a cool back parry somehow. Yeah, very well could. The BRB clips just have to be all me screaming. I'll do my darndest to take a look on my my days off to see if there's a better method, maybe. That was the nice part about being able to filter them. Because we could make sure there was a good variety. It wasn't all just rage clips. Oh, time stop. That doesn't seem like time stop. The bears are still moving. God damn it. Ooh, she's speed. Oh, that's cute. When she runs downhill, let's take a look. Check the animation out on this one. Did it not do it? Maybe you have to be going really fast. Yeah, you saw it too, Vane? Some very cute animations in this. There it is. Oh, that was the damage, maybe? Dies of cringe. Oh, no. Yeah, right. We could be playing Sonic. It could be worse. Could be worse. We could be playing a foosball game. No, I made the Valis comparison, too. I'm going to have to link this one to Mangs. She'll like it for that. This is called Kendo Rage, where you, as you could expect, are a Kendo student, and you find your sensei Bob in the woods, the greatest Kendo trainer of all time. But I guess he hasn't trained us at all. But if he did... Oh, did that upgrade my power, maybe? It looked a little different. Fucking bear again. It's kind of wild, honestly. It's not a bad game. It's not exactly my cup of tea, but I can see people enjoying this. I think it's nice to play just to see how silly it is. I didn't die for realsy this time. Like, this is actually, like, genuinely tough if you want to do it without just face rolling. Do Not Lose, Kendo Magic and Action Game for Super Nintendo by Datum Polystar. Made it. Round cleared. I did everything I could, and I barely won. Fortunately, this Pokemon in man's clothing is going to train us. You ain't heard nothing yet. Kendo Rage. There's 7 rounds. I've beaten the first one. Seta. Not to be confused with Sega, which I actually read it as Sega, so I'm glad you pointed that out. Snow. Oh, great. Like I'm really dressed for this. Oh, she gets a different attack this time. Hey, welcome, Les. I feel like I shouldn't attack the businessman. You know, Laz, I'm unsurprised you're familiar with this game. It's interesting because it's simple and the mechanics are straightforward. The controls are pretty good, but it's actually challenging. It kind of is almost like a Ghosts and Ghouls kind of challenge. Mind you, a Cuphead? I can see that. Snow. I know, I saw the snow. Let's see what this at least looks like charged up if we get a new power. It's not new. There's not Glory of Hercules on the Super Nintendo, is there? That's 3DS. Like Snow era throwbacks instead of 20s rubber hose stuff. Little flying snowmen are cute. It's a super cute game in general. Welcome, Zombo. Yeah, 6 hours is a lot of button mashing. Maybe I'm trying to go too fast. Maybe you just really have to, like, clear the map. I will see the boss, I will. You cannot stop me, bear. I know you're out there. We get our stick back? Why did it just shoot a laser? Okay, I guess we're shooting lasers again. We've changed our kendo stance. Oh, because we can break the snow. And maybe we can make a path up for this bonus area? No. Nay. Nay, we shan't. Yeah, the Psy has to charge. Before the thing did the multi-strike and there was no charge attack for it. I'm so glad it didn't count the head as part of the hitbox. And we're dead. It's over. The dream is over. We're back. God damn you, anime girl. Please stop sliding on the ice. Well, Glory of Hercules 1 is Famicom NES. What? There's a whole bunch of them? Also Famicom. 3 is Super Famicom, and 5 is Game Boy. 6 is the one I'm always talking about. No shit, I didn't know there was more than one. How many times did they have to bring Glory to Hercules? This is annoying. The ice is so slippery. Ah! I can't even fucking jump. I'm going back down to the hellhole. Four hit per life is pretty rough. It is. There might be different difficulties though or something. What did that restore? Did that give me a new power? I think they gave me a new power. Let's see. Nope, that's the same one. God, fuck you. Stupid fucking snowball bastards. So I'm just gonna range the shit out of you, dickwads. This is my gig, honey. I'm gonna rock your world. 1 and a 2 and a... Oh. Music kicked up, though. Unfortunately, I have no lives, so there's no shot I win this. The movement's not as clean as, say, like a Mega Man game or something like that. Is she in a TV set? I didn't notice, but it would fit the theme? She looks like she's supposed to be a star. And, well, if you got an ad of this one, you got about 30 seconds, then you can roll. Not as cute as Shantae. Gaming Zeta keeps talking about that Shantae game. I don't know anything about it. I saw a little. It didn't look like it was my cup of tea. It surprised me, though, because all of a sudden I heard a bunch of people talking about it. Hey, welcome, Asuka. Yeah, I know there's a few. He played through all of them, I think. A spirit detective? Oh, like Yu Yu Hakusho. God damn it. American girl named Josephine Joe goes to a Japanese to attend a... Wait, what's the American name? Sorry, there's a lot to read there. My eyes are going cross. American... Was it up higher? Oh, Josephine, okay. So many enemies. I guess we could just, can we just clear low here, or do we have to clear high? Never get into it? It just amazes me how many of you people are familiar with it. That's what I'd never heard of. And then somewhat recently, all of a sudden, a lot of people were talking about it. I'm guessing there must have been a release or new release coming out. All right, Sumdum taking the last roll. These spins are off officially for the night. This is what we're locked in with. What's it gonna be? Spin Dizzy Worlds. Oops. I don't know what this is. The cover looks like some real jank. Unfortunately, I closed down my folder. Let's see here. Super Nintendo. 24 out of 40. Nintendo Power gave it 3.5 stars, while Super Play gave it 55. In a non-IGN world, where like a C is a reasonable rating, I think this game's probably like a high C, a low B. This game excels with its charm, from what I saw in 15 minutes there. The combat and platforming isn't the best or the worst. It's pretty average there. It is a little frustrating, too. Press start to suffer. Spin dizzy. Oh my god, is it a Tops game? This music's very intense. Let's do easy dizzy, because I don't know cluster. This must be like a set of levels. I am literally a beginner. Should I do... this is weird. Let's do the tutorial, so I know what I'm doing. It looks like Marble Madness, though, but you're a top. Excuse me? What have you rolled me into? Oh, here we go. The fuck, man? You played this on Commodore? Did you? What's the goal? Just to hit everything, or...? So you can't control yourself too well, but you can bounce pretty well. Okay, well, this game didn't take off. I'm holding judgment here. We'll see. Visually, it's kind of neat. It's a cool Beyblade style game. To get to the finish. Oh, maybe, okay, maybe there's multiple areas I went into. And each one needed something a little different. It's hard to control. Is that a timer or a speed or what? I'm hitting all my buttons right now. Oh, hold up. This just opened up. What does this do now? I'm collecting bar. Whatever that did. The sound effects are nice. Music's good. I fear it's confusing. But you know what? This was the era of using manuals. So you probably wanted to use a manual for something like this. Just woke up. It's the early week and nobody's gonna be on. You just woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning? Look at you. Early bird gets the worm, Ragnar. I'm proud of you. You've got the whole day ahead of you to do whatever the hell you want. What are your plans for today? Are we playing Simon? I'm still alive, Yoggy. I'm right here. This feels like it should be a Simon thing. I am befuddled, confused, not quite amused. Maybe each one of these has a triangle inside it. I think that actually could be it. Okay. Because the other ones had triangles. Okay, we puzzling. So yellow one had to go down to open the block. Blue moved that forward. Now can I... Oh, jeez. So maybe if we hit yellow second, there we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Played Spin Dizzy without the worlds. Oh! It's not making me dizzy, but we are spinning. There is spinning happening here. It's bizarre, because I would have thought this would have played very heavily off of bouncing and momentum, but I think it's just like playing a drunk platformer, kind of. You gotta get used to the motion. Yeah, it sucks, Yogi. I would have liked to have finished, but it happens. You know, it's something I have never had an issue with before, is dealing with dolls dying all at the same time. Because usually I don't play builds like that. Oh, I see, okay. So pressing the red button activates this guy. Alright, now that should activate the green guy. And there were probably crystals up here I was supposed to hit. Is that true? Oh my god, but when you do touch the wall, you bounce like fucking crazy. What are you eating? Today I did Chipotle. Less interesting. Tomorrow I'm gonna be smoking some, ah shit. Gonna be smoking some cheddar brats and probably some chicken. Maybe some chicken, we'll see if my parents wanna go on. What's a good diet lately? I think I'll see what I'm doing. At first I lost weight when I got off of the keto thing, and this morning I was up weight, so I was not happy about that, but we'll see what the week shows. Like, I just got a barbacoa bowl at Chipotle. I figured no burrito bun, no problem. We come down here now? Find the Switch statue you need. That was probably supposed to be the tutorial. Well, this looks way more fun than the thing we just did. This is kind of like marbles. You have to work your way through the puzzle. You've only had the fries. That's kind of weird. It's like going to McDonald's and never having the burger, just the fries. I guess maybe if you don't eat fast food a lot or something and somebody shares fries with you at some point. Oh, fuck. This is really hard to control. It's always pulling downwards, down to the left. I did an Uber Eats delivery. Someone ordered just fries. Well, you get cravings, you know? But you also need the speed to get up here. Oh, but with the speed, you go over the top. Yes, this is like they definitely were inspired by Marble Madness with this game. It looks like on other levels we might be able to control something with L and R. I see how you're supposed to do this now. They want you to sort of make little circles to get the speed and keep circling your way up. But it is fucking hard. God, it's hard just to get through this part, too. Ugh! Come on. Alright, we got the button. Oh, why did we get the button? I don't know. Well, that's interesting, 2B. I actually hadn't heard of it until someone suggested it on stream, too. Landing too hard destroys the craft. That must be HP. I wouldn't call that landing so much as I would call it falling. Oh, good. It put me in a spot where I just keep falling off. Fuck you, game. You piece of shit. Oh, this is so dumb. It should just put me back on the floor. There we go. Bonus level. Collect the jewels before time runs out. Yeah, don't fall. Thanks. I think the world just blew up. Oh, shit. All right, guys. That's going to do it for me. We are out of here for the evening. I will return tomorrow at 9 o'clock Eastern Time. I'll let Fed and K-Bob know to be here so that they can see CBT. Because K-Bob ramped it up after we do CBT, excluding the Wheel Night, I'll still stick to Wheel Night on Friday. But on Saturday, probably, assuming CBT's a one-night stream, we will do Tingle's balloon trip of whatever, which will probably be all week, so it's torture for both of us. All of us, except Foobs. Thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you all have a great day. We'll catch you tomorrow, guys.